Starting our morning off with tea. Good morning. So he addressed the hug. And he addressed the issue of him like not being as chatty yesterday. Kind of. Sure, emotional terror work. I don't know about that. You want out? Okay. Yeah? Come on. You'll be free. Are we still sussing? So right now, I think I said this last night. I don't know. I was really cooked. I'm still cooked, honestly. Right now, Dallas, she's slept on it, and he's kind of addressed some of her concerns without her even having to say anything. She still has that little voice in the back of her head that's like, she knows she needs to talk to him about it because, like, if she lets it sit there and like doesn't say anything, it's just gonna explode eventually. But she wants to gather all her thoughts first. She also has DJ sleuthing, so. Alright. It's partially addressing...
Let me out. Ah. Wheelchair accessible, but not completely.
Still some issues, but... Oh my gosh. Nope. Alright, that fucked it. Yep. I've got it. I've got to delete this one. You delete that outfit? Yeah, it's pissing me off. The fuck did... Where did all of Dallas's armor go?
No, leave it all for Woodsby. Hey, night.
how was everybody's morning? So exhausted from yesterday. You and me both the night. I went for 21 hours because I'm stupid. I finally fixed the TV. I guess I do have the weekly meeting today. God, this shit's already off kilter a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Hiya.
Hey.
I am here for my hugs.
Hold on a second.
Can't believe I missed my hugs yesterday. God damn.
Ah.
Oh, careful. You need help?
No, I'm good. I got it.
Okay. We get the door for you though.
Oh.
No, I got it.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. Oh, you look nice.
Thank you.
Very sporty.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just didn't feel like dressing up just to come over here and then maybe go back and do some
Nice.
redecorating.
I double hug. Yeah, yesterday I was just like, I was gonna go to bed, but then you called to go up to Toledo as well. I'm like, yeah, let me go to Toledo. Let me hang out with dogs.
You should have
And
said something if
after
you were
the-
that tired.
I don't know. I still wanted to like hang out with you, but then after the talk with Harvey, I just kind of felt like my head just like
Yeah.
training. I'm just like sitting there on the bench, was like falling asleep. And then that long talk at the bean machine didn't help, and was just like standing there, just dozing off.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, I need to go to bed.
Yes, you should have said something. We could have left a lot sooner.
No, I didn't have time though. I was just standing there. And you seem to have like a lot of fun just talking and with Harvey for Supino.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, I don't want you to, you know, sacrifice anything for like me.
Oh, I've sacrificed my sleep this whole week for you. It's good.
Oh my god.
You want to sit somewhere? No.
Hmm? Yeah, sure.
I mean, you're already sitting though, but
I mean, yeah, but you can come sit.
yeah.
Take your take your pick.
Well, there's a lot of seating out here. Do you want to still sit in the wheelchair? Do you want to sit somewhere yourself?
No, whichever is fine.
Let me pick this chair. It's gonna be easy, like this awkward moving. It's a long chair. Oh. There we go. How you been doing though? How's the legs? The back?
Better. Mercy went and saw her yesterday, got an injection because she thinks the leg incident, well, the second incident, like stunted my healing a bit. So
Stunted? Oh, that's not good.
yeah. So she gave me an injection. She said she should be a day or two before my legs are good again and I can walk without a wheelchair. With maybe a little bit difficulty considering I haven't walked in like a week, but it shouldn't be too
Yeah, the leg
bad.
muscles are gonna be a little bit tight, I guess.
Yeah.
You got like what's it called? Is physiotherapy like moving your legs around, like trying to step again?
I haven't really done anything because I don't want to like somehow like, strain my spine or mess anything up.
Yeah, definitely don't want to overstress that and fuck things up again.
Right. So once I get the all clear from them to, be out of the wheelchair and everything, then yeah, I'll probably get started on physio.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could do some hiking together again, maybe bicycle, swimming. Pretty fun.
Just gonna make sure the deer and mountain lions don't come at me.
Yeah, not like last time. They really had it out here.
Yes, they did. The mountain lion especially.
Yeah. I still see you flying off that bike. I was like, oh my god, Alice.
And then it stopped in traffic to try to come get me. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, again, sorry for yesterday, though, if I seemed like distant or anything. It was not my meaning. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think something was a little off, but I wasn't really sure what.
The lack of sleep didn't definitely help.
Yeah.
You should have said something, though. You can talk to me. Go. Just ask if I'm doing alright and anything's wrong.
Yeah, you seemed like you were in a bit of a rush at the end there, so I was just
Yeah, I was just not ready to go to bed.
yeah.
I'm definitely not doing that again. 29 hours a week is just... No, I'm getting too old for that shit.
Old guy.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry, Alice.
No, it's okay.
I do want to spend more time with you, though. I feel like it's been lacking these couple of days as well, since you're like in the wheelchair and everything.
Which is crazy considering they can do like they can just go out because she's
Do you
just
have a good sleep, though?
Me? I slept.
Okay. Was it good at least?
Yeah. Yeah. What
Sure.
I totally didn't pull a 21-hour,
Oh.
yesterday.
You're getting as worse as me. Why? You need rest. My god.
I don't know why I did it. I just kind of happened.
Yeah, no. You say like, "Oh, go to bed now." good decent hour to sleep. Meanwhile, 4 hours later, you're still awake going at it.
Oh, I didn't even do that. I was just
No.
no, I didn't even do that. I was just going along.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday got really crazy for a while there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Had like back to back to back alpha situations.
Oh god, not again.
Yeah, Rigsby got shot.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, the surprise.
Wait, she actually has texted me about that. She has an eye patch, she said.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh god, another ranger with an eye patch. It's like we don't have enough of those.
I'm pretty sure the doctor said they don't know if it's permanent yet or not. That they're letting her eye recover, so maybe not.
Did she get like shot in the eye or something?
I think she got like shot right under it.
Oh, well, that's an eye socket fracture for sure.
So yeah, there was that, and then another Pines thing happened. I think.
The Pines thing,
You
please
know
no
the
more animals.
the thing that he's been investigating. I think they found a
Yeah.
person this time, and
Really?
then I think so.
Oh,
Uh, and then Pines got kidnapped.
no, not Pines!
Yeah,
God damn it.
yeah. Um, and then
Was he
they,
alright though?
yeah, he's okay. They brought him. Their negotiations were they wanted like 600 something milligrams of fentanyl, and then 10
Of course it's
joints,
fentanyl.
and then they.
Why do you need joints if they still already have fentanyl? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't question it. I was just chilling in the back of the hospital, waiting for them to
Oh,
leave.
jeez, he was. Oh, God. Oh, that must have been fun.
Yeah. Um. So they go to leave and they get shot, of course. And then it's the blocks. So it turns into a blockchain.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
It's just never
They
one thing with him.
they held up an officer to give the release of one of their guys. I think that didn't work out, and then there was Breeze went down like 3 times late after that because Breeze, I guess. I don't really
Full
know.
breeze.
I don't really know. Finally got
Countless
mercy.
boson.
Like I was at the hospital for hours just because people kept coming in
no.
that were like critical, and I was just waiting to get checked on by Mercy.
Stuck in the waiting list.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'd rather take care of people that are more critical than like me. I'll live. But
Yeah, it's just a check up with you, but other people just got like gunshot wounds, broken legs.
Moose fucking had to get surgery.
Happened with him.
I don't know.
Is he alright though?
I think so. Yeah. I went straight from like his ICU room to Rigsby, and then it was just like constant stop after that for a while.
Jeez. That sounds like a fun day at the hospital.
Yeah, something like that. Dallas is.
Hey, you wanted the tea from Sherry.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, apparently there's been like a lot of shit talking behind her back, and I don't know, like somebody also wanting to expunge somebody else to have them as a co-captain and basically like push Sherry out. Even though
Huh?
Sherry has been trained by Mark and Shay for being the captain, like she's literally the face of fire department and such. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
And then saying like, oh, she's too much on duty, and then she doesn't come on duty because she can like handle the shit talking anymore. She just wants like space from them. They just start talking shit that she's never on duty anymore, and like why she's might still get the position. I'm like, bro, these people.
What the heck?
Yeah, like a lot of stuff of like Penelope talking shit behind her back and stuff.
Penny? Really?
Yeah. Apparently she's been stirring real good with like whatchamacallit, complaints towards her.
Hmm.
And then like reports kind of stuff as well that she only put up because Carl Breezer was not in a good state and she just quickly made a report for him and they could fill it later on and such and this. And it's so much going on with EMS these days, my god.
Damn.
I thought EMS was like a nice tight knit group of friends, but apparently it isn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, she spoke with Cherry and stuff, and she's still gonna be in that position though for captain or like something underneath it. It's not gonna be like called co-captain, she said, but something different.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know she's been feeling a bit under the weather, so I was just like, "Oh, hey, Cherry, you're around. You want to just have a little quick chat, see how you're doing?"
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Yeah,
sucks. I don't know why people would like shit talk behind her back like that.
yeah. Cherry's like literally the nicest person ever. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, if she gets like kicked out like EMS, the whole city is just gonna be up in flames for that.
Hmm.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was asking her for some advice as well for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to go about this though, but I like you, Dallas. You know this. I really like you, but sometimes it kind of feels like it's going just one sided and I'm like putting on all the work and I don't know.
Oh. Ooh, oh, oh. I mean, I like you too, Mark. I just, I want to take it slow.
Yeah, it's fine by me. I do want to take it slow. Just kind of like easily build up to it.
Yeah.
But sometimes I feel like it's just only coming from my side. Like you're not saying like the things I kind of would like to hear. And I've done so.
Mm. What is it you want to hear?
Um, I don't just hang out more, I guess, and just telling me what you feel and such, and what you want to talk about and things. Just be more like talkative, I guess, and more opener about how we feel, I guess.
What? Are we not?
'Cause I really want this to work. I really like you, Dallas.
Are we not?
Like, I know I fucked up the first time with Kat, and it kind of went like very sour, and I thought I lost you right there. I was very happy that you like still texted me, wanted to hang out. So
Yeah. No, I.
but I'll be honest though, like sometimes I get the feeling you're just taking it so slow. Then you're like kind of waiting for somebody else to come along.
What? No, that's
That's
not.
kind of how I feel though.
Yeah.
Like sometimes we're like together and then you don't want us to be like seen together and it's kind of like putting me off or something.
Ooh,
I'm like,
he's got
why
a
does she
point
not
here.
want us to be seen together? Like, does she not like me or something?
No, no, it's. I don't. Hmm.
Just speak your mind, Dallas.
I know. I'm just getting my thoughts together. Sorry.
No, you didn't. Take your time.
Take your time, but brother, it's been a week. Thank you,
Make
Jazz.
it easier for you, okay?
Thank you. So like,
with most of the times, like the times that like I'm like a little, uh, like, hey, you know, let's maybe not, you know, be seen together or something. It's right now. It's because, Harold, Harold really doesn't like you, and
Well,
I'm
I
trying
know.
to,
I'm trying to fix that.
yeah, yeah, I'm trying to work on that as well.
Like, I really don't want him to hate me, though. Like, I kind of look up to Harold, and he kind of helped me to get back into PD as well when I came back. So
That's
hearing that
insane.
he hates me kind of really makes me sad.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the main reason is that I don't really want Harold to get stressed out and think that I'm getting poached.
You know, though, I'm basically fine with you staying in Grapeseed.
I know that, but I love Harold. He jumps to conclusions a lot, and he kind of sticks to those.
Maybe we should, like, me and you have a sit down, man, and just talk things out. Would that help?
Uh, maybe. I still haven't had a chance to talk to him like one on one just yet because I mean it's Harold. He's awake from the ICU. Everybody and
Yeah.
their mother wants to come see him and talk to him.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Um, but yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Otherwise, like I'm fine with people like seeing us together. It's literally just grapeseed because I don't want Harold to fucking freak out. Like I'm
Like,
already
I'm not even poaching anyone.
I
That brings
know.
me is just, it's Pines. I didn't even know she wanted to go to Rangers for the longest until I brought her in to talk with Faraday, and then messaged me like, "Oh, you're poaching Raceby?" I'm like, "No." It's like she's interested. I'm like, "Well, I just leave it up to you though, because I don't want Harold to be mad at me again because of Sally."
Too late. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's Rigsby wanting to leave, Rigsby spending a lot of time with you in particular, and Harold, you know, jumping to a conclusion and sticking with it.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of see that. Not really a good look, isn't it? Not a good look,
You know,
Samson.
yeah, yeah. People, you know, so sometimes dots are connected that aren't the right ones.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh my god, I didn't want to have this fucking conversation just yet.
And I kind of feel bad as well for Lorenzo because I get a feeling that he kind of blames me for Rigsby leaving him though. Maybe I should have a talk with Lorenzo as well because there's nothing going on though. It's just I kind
Mm.
of feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, Lorenzo's got a lot going on right now. And I do think in part he does blame you. I think he blames Rigsby more.
I think Rigsby just basically said some dumb shit that she didn't need to say though.
Yeah.
Like she usually does. Like to me, she's just a dear friend. I like hanging out with her. It's all good. It's fine. Showing her some stuff for the ranger and having her prepared for like Faraday interview and been asking her for advice as well for you because she's your bestie. So she kind
Yeah.
of knows you the best and everything. So I've been doing that as well. See how I go about things with you and such.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I've always kind of figured like you and her kind of have the same relationship that like Lorenzo and I do. Where it's like, we're just really good friends.
You know? Which means she's nothing more than just a good friend. Not gonna be more than that. Like, I wanna to work with you. I'm more focused on you than so.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If he dodges this, fucked. Yeah, I think he's just like, I don't know. Rigsby probably, I think, was a little. I don't know, really.
Rigsby, Rigsby.
I guess so. He's very
Yeah.
much kind of convinced that you guys like had
Oh God.
had sex while you know either she was
Okay.
with him or at some point.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's not
Oh, we
good.
haven't though. That's fair. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would kind of look like that though, and it's kind of afraid for them.
Yeah. Okay, he gave a hard no. That's good. That's good.
I think I should kind of stay away from Rigsby for a bit, honestly.
I mean, with her going to the Rangers, that might be a bit hard.
Yeah, it could be a bit hard. I'll just tell her to ride with Pines or something with Sally.
Yeah.
Just me alone. Sally.
Just for a bit. I'm banned from ride-alongs for now.
Oh,
Yeah. It
I
doesn't even
mean,
matter if you're a good driver. I'm just banned from
Mercy's not
ride-alongs.
around, so could just drive a little bit around. Oh,
You're
don't
trying
drive
to get me
slow
in
and careful.
trouble. You are trying to get me in
No,
trouble.
no, I wouldn't. I do want to hang out with you today, though.
Yeah, I don't have too much time today, but
That's fine. I'm definitely going to bed early today as well, though. Otherwise, next week is just gonna be horrible for me.
yeah.
I don't need another week with just daily 4 hour sleeps. That's gonna destroy me.
Let me. So I was actually tossing out my flashlight and
Is it broken?
my yeah. I
Give to
literally
me the roller.
I got stuck in the bathroom stall at Eclipse last night.
Oh no!
They are not wheelchair accessible.
Yeah, definitely not.
And,
Those stalls are very small. I
and
clear them sometimes.
I was like, oh, maybe I'll just use my flashlight to smack the door and maybe that'll
Oh, you
help.
broke your
And then
flashlight.
the flashlight
Smashed it.
broke it. And I was
Yeah,
just kind
no.
of stuck there for a little while until an EMS
Oh,
came
no.
in and it was like, what the hell is happening?
That's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, you can give that stuff to me. I'll put it in the trash for you.
Oh, well, I'm clocked on. So I need to buy a new flashlight and stuff. And then
Oh, wait, is the
switch
shop
off.
like next to the bin or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you not know our layout?
I don't really come here that much. So the only times I come here is like talking
Ow.
for meetings and
Whoops, sorry,
his
sorry.
legs,
Sorry.
and just like evidence stuff. I don't really know where you buy your stuff. You're gonna give me a tour of this place once. And just show me where everything is.
Yeah. Well, things might be changing a little bit soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I heard it's gonna be the same for the Rangers as well soon. We actually might be opening up that Toledo building.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to do like surveys though and see if there's nothing like still water in the basement and such for radiation still.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the soil is a bit contaminated, so we'll see. He also did a business account yesterday, so I'm now I'm now in a group, Sandry State Park.
Oh,
Ooh,
we can like receive donations for funding.
nice.
Yeah, O'Shea is like doing a funding thing for fire towers.
Ooh, that should be fun.
Yeah, it'd be really good. And then been asking Faraday as well for the scuba tank selling. It could be good
Mm-hmm.
for my little budget for my helicopter, you know, Ranger heli. You seen the pictures, right? From the
No,
Ranger
I
heli?
haven't.
Okay, I'm telling you this right now then.
Also, this is where our shop is.
Oh, the gun.
Oh, no, no, no. Well, this table. Shoot, I don't have my card on me.
Oh,
Mm.
there you go. Yeah, I showed that to Faraday. She says, "Oh,
Ooh,
that would look very good in Ranger green." I'm like, "Yeah, no, right."
yeah.
So fingers crossed that could be the Ranger heli. Because I told her I don't want the standard PD helicopter for the Rangers though. That's bland.
Yeah.
That's basic shit.
Yeah.
I want something special.
Yeah.
And she said, "Yeah, just get some funding together for that and let's see." Oh, fingers crossed. You
Yeah.
need your thingy, right?
Yes. I gotta go get my belt.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Would it be easier if you carry him?
Yes.
Not as much. This gives me another chance just to hold you.
Mm-hmm.
And let me help you out with the chair here. You know.
It's funny how some people RP it out and other people are like, yeah, I can just pick you up out of the chair. That's fine. And they just do it. And then some people are like, they don't even do the.
Snap your chair there. Fold it up. Do you need any food perchance as well?
Yeah, I could probably use bite. We can leave the chair here, honestly. It's fine.
Yeah, I got some food on me if you wanted.
Okay. What you got?
I got, let me check actually. I got a burger, the Apex. I got some double clutch crispy onion rings, and I got 2 cold brew coffee shakes.
Oh, good choices.
Yeah, it's from the food shop right across the ranger station.
Yeah.
Put it on the bench, right?
Thank
Careful.
you.
There you go. I really like these food ones. They're so cute.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Let me give you this. What do you want though? The burger or the, excuse me, the chicken nuggets?
Surprise me.
I feel like you're a chicken nugget kind of girl. Oh, there you go.
You guessed right.
Yes. See, I know you.
Uppies.
Oh, God. Does it go lock?
No.
Okay.
No, no, no. The locker room is open to everybody.
Alright. What do you want to do? Back in your chair or just like this?
This is fine. You can just take me to go buy a new flashlight.
Alrighty. I'm already lost. Alright, this way. Jesus, I'm so bad.
No! No, Mark, we're too close. Okay. It's a grapeseed table. It doesn't like that you're holding me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Just putting you down on the bench. Very gently, there you go.
Armor.
Just got your butt cheeks on one of these guns or something.
Flashlight. Even the furniture hates him, yeah.
Oh my god, Bear is around? That's been a long time.
What? Bears?
Yeah, Luke Bear from Play-Doh back in the day. Oh,
Oh.
He's still got his Play-Doh call sign. Oh, poor lad.
Uppies.
Puppies. Step up. Wait,
I go put my belt back. Maybe we should grab my chair.
you not staying on duty or something for dispatch?
Well, I gotta switch to dispatch.
Hey,
I like to have my
ignore her.
chair if I need it, you know?
Okay. You
It's
careful
nice
dispatch
being
once again.
carried, but
I bet you do, yeah.
uppies now.
Here we go.
Thank you. You pick up the wheelchair, man.
You want me to pick up the chair here?
Yes, please, if you can.
Should still be. Oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shuffle some things around my pockets. Don't mind me.
Do you need me to sort your pockets?
Oh, that's fine. I got it. There you go. Got it. Easy.
Alright, let me talk to Farmer Joe really quick so I can switch over to dispatch.
I have to put
Thank
you
you,
down again,
Farmer.
right?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
He's becoming less prejudiced against you. It's working.
Oh my god. I'm doing something right, finally.
Oh, good. I'm clocked on.
Nice. Hey, what do you want to do?
Mm, as long as you don't, you know, keep your driving good.
I drive good. So, on mobile dispatch then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
If Mercy has an issue, you did it.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for this, fine.
I'm kidding.
I'm not though. Alright, what you had?
Thank you.
I know Mercy can be very scary, but I'll take it. I'll take that nice stab to the chest, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, also hi dispatch, range 50, 10, 41, 10, 8.
Welcome aboard.
Everybody 76, latest 1060.
Copy that.
Hey, where are we going?
Oh, I don't have my vest on. I just realized.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta wear a vest if I'm riding along.
That is true. I don't want you to get like shot and hurt, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody is 23.
How are you doing emotes? It's
Yoinking out of vehicle.
it's E and then the emote name, or you can type out emote, not imtos, emotes. And type emotes, and this is all of the emotes, and you
This is a
can
nice sporty outfit. though.
search. Thank you.
Vehicle still on scene.
It's
the
my,
suspect on
it's one of my
scene.
lazy outfits.
Lazy outfits?
Yeah.
You're not lazy. You're always so busy.
What?
You're always so busy.
Oh, busy. I thought you said pissy, and I was like,
Busy?
what?
You're not busy at all. You're like so fun and nice all the time. So. Damn. I'll never say
I was like, that's kind of out of pocket.
that.
God
Kinda
damn.
like feet.
Okay.
Okay.
This one or
God, I hate those vests. They're so bulky.
yeah, they're not cute.
Everybody
not cute at all.
for the 1060 is about solar as well.
Oh, let me go with the gray. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, gray is basically the standard. I
Yeah.
don't choose anything else.
Yeah, it's the Windows button
Puppies.
plus the period key. Thank you.
Freaking door.
But yeah, so bunkhouse. Oh, they've
Yeah.
already started. No, maybe they've already started, I think. We're gonna redo a bit of the second floor
Oh, really?
and move the bunk beds up there. And then,
Bunk beds were already up there though.
well, we're gonna move the rest of them up there and make like a sleeping area for Grapeseed up there. And then
I thought it was already like a sleeping thing. I slept there.
well,
There's only like one big bed downstairs that we slept in.
no, not at the bunkhouse.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
at the
Oh, here.
station.
But so the offices are kind of like. Oh wait, there is beds. I never saw that.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we're gonna have that here, and then I've told you a little bit about my caseworker stuff that I'm working with Everett on, right?
I don't think so.
Shit,
You
really?
talked something about it though, but then you got in trouble for it. I don't think you actually told me you're doing that stuff.
Oh, yeah. So I got in trouble for the trying to rehabilitate somebody
Yeah.
without like going to command or anything about it and just kind of doing stuff off on my
Oopsie.
own.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why
Everybody's
ranges
latest
is also like a
60.
good thing. Like Faraday said, like, yeah, you don't need to ask me for permissions or anything. Just let me know so I can help you with stuff like the event planning, everything. Just do it and let me know when it is so I can help you with the camp and stuff for it and actually be there for that event.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
continue. Sorry.
No. So that was kind of part of my problem was I didn't really talk too much to my command about what I was doing. I was just kind of doing it, not really thinking
Mhm.
about it.
Just do it.
Yeah. And so one of the things like suggested for when I was coming off my suspension was work with Everett for a caseworker program so that we have like an official way of doing rehabilitation for people.
Oh, that's pretty great actually.
Yeah. Now I know that DOC kind of has a rehabilitation
Everybody
thing
is
already.
2360 is code 6.
Copy that. I kind of thought that that was restricted to prison and prison related things.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's not. Talked to Lucas about it, and he said personally he doesn't mind if we come in and do
Everybody,
similar
now the black and
things.
gold stratum. Out to the side of the road here, East Great Ocean.
But we should probably talk to the wardens because we don't want to really. It good? Is that?
She's so far away.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to attach them, but she's like on Great Ocean.
Yeah, she's by Encino. You want to mark it?
Something about like Black Stratum or something.
Yes, Black Stratum.
Don't want to get like shot or anything.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Where was I? Oh, yeah, no. Lucas suggested I talk to the wardens as well, just to make sure, because, how did Everett put it? We don't want to steal their lunch. We want to share it.
Yeah, you don't want to like basically steal their job.
Exactly. But from what Lucas said, it would be very similar what we do, or at least what I'm planning for the caseworker stuff. But there's not a lot of rehabilitation officers with DOC as is, so we can maybe cover more ground together.
Yeah, it could be good to like maybe lighten the load for them as DOC and then maybe some civilian people in there or something like that. So like
Yeah.
just PD people just helping them out but not really taking it over.
Yeah.
Like DOC people take like priority over it and
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like what Faraday kind of wants to do with like bring in like civilian people to do like guided tours in the mountains and everything.
Yeah.
It's like basically it's like civilian rangers or something, scouting thing or something like this.
Agent Y, how you doing? Yeah, that sounds cool, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, she just wants to do like hiking stuff, bicycle stuff and everything, and go like boat fairing as well, and just talk about like the sea animals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like a little civilian program for the rangers that she wants to do.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah, thought so too. They wanted to call it like Ranger Scouts, but that's kind of the name.
Casual army stirring, yes.
Ah, there was so much stirring in tea
She's still sitting there
yesterday.
at the traffic stop.
Let me check. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, continue though. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're
So
fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I was.
People for the rehabilitation.
Trans.
Oh, well, there we go.
All right.
Range 50 attached to the ED is Salvador's Highway. Passing Pacific Club Skiing Sabon Great Ocean Highway. Triple is a stratum. How many occupied buses?
72 times occupied. Male driver,
God.
female passenger.
Copy that. Approaching West Eclipse by the gas station, Sabon Great Highway. Oh, it's just here in time, see? Passing by West Eclipse and the City Incline 50 on the pair of freeways to continue southbound.
Okay.
Approaching Hayes, sticking to the right, possibly going to Magellan. 22 heading towards Beach. No, 22 then again. Still heading towards Magellan. Southbound Del Perro.
Squeeze.
I think the squeeze I cannot fit in there. They get
Semi eastbound Del Perro tunnel.
Tea was hot for sure. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The
Still
tea
got some
last
distance
night.
on me already. Gonna be eastbound Del Perro freeway. Gonna off-road.
Is this what I think it is? Is this Kenny?
Perfect,
50 into a
episode.
tree.
Is this Kenny fucking
And then
Rickett?
westbound, correction, U-turn it again, eastbound San Andreas, right. Southbound
That's what his
Depta,
little rat self does. L hit a
550
local.
left, eastbound Vespuccia. Right, southbound Ginger.
Three little pigs are set up at the gas station now. That's
Right
fun.
through parking lot, back out onto South Rockford Drive, southbound.
Second anchor comes right westbound into Tackle Street. Sticking to the left of the apartments next to the box. So come out on Palomino Ave, stand by.
Okay, thank God. He just powers through. Thank God.
Heading on to Palomino Ave towards Space City. Crossing over Magellan, right northbound Magellan. And some alleyways facing me.
Yeah, so alleyways eastbound, drivers are out, this is gonna take squeezes. We're gonna be out on Palomino eastbound.
Driver is a
From
rat.
there, to eastbound, Palomino left northbound.
Nichols.
Again,
So
Fairness Street.
awkward. Yeah.
I forgot the name of that. Taking a little bridge on some Prosperity northbound.
It's like that sometimes.
Oh, wait, oh, God.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Yep, there, it's Kenny. All right, I knew it.
Doesn't sound like it. Oh, vehicle might be flipped. No, it's back on his wheels. I think Southern Prosperity.
I would put good money on that being Kenny Rickett and Diamond. Actually, is she still in Vale?
I think she is. Coming on the Palomino Ave, stand by, left eastbound, Palomino Ave, and towards North Rockford.
Oh, fuck, she
Right,
is.
southbound, South Rockford.
Okay, if that's her, we might get shot.
Passing Tackle Street, southbound, South Rockford. Left northbound, up to Kelly Ave.
Is it Z that? No.
Left off-road, heading back to South
Yes.
Rockford.
X? No. C?
I'm gonna
No.
go around, oh god.
Q? No.
Are we sure? Am I sure it's not seeing? No. How do I?
Don't see
Why
where I
did you
went.
turn it in? Why did she go around?
I don't know.
I'll check back up to Calais. I might have just sent it straight through in an alleyway towards
X,
Finn's
okay.
Circus, but I don't think he was that fast for him.
I don't know.
She should have stayed on him though. I cannot fit in there.
Yeah.
It was awkward, yeah, but that was good
Oh,
tea.
well, guess we're not getting shot today then.
That's good.
That's a good thing, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Just go. This freaking guy. Excuse me. I don't think it was that fast, like take the skip all the way through it all.
I must have eaten.
Can I?
He must have U-turned and gone back the way he came.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I cannot fit in that squeeze, so I was wanting to go around.
Yep, neither can I. Right, well, I'm going to go easy out.
Yeah, sure, we'll get it next time. No worries. Mission failed. We'll get it next time. Ranger 50, 10-8.
Yeah, but like
Doesn't
as
mean those like Lay always sound like she's about to cry.
about to cry. No, it sounds like she's pissed to me.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, but before.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah. I guess I
this
can
is
hear
good.
it. Yeah. You know, yesterday I got a ride up to Grapeseed, and they set the speedometer. Did I might have mentioned this. Was it to you? I don't remember.
I don't think it was me yesterday, though.
It was for 21 hours. I'm cooked still, but
Same. 29 hours a week and only 6 hours sleep, so.
ugh,
I wanted to sleep more, but I was so freaking hungry.
yeah. I don't even know how much sleep I got last night.
Highway body at
Not
76,
enough.
latest 760.
Copy that. Yeah, definitely not enough.
It doesn't say lawn on Land Rover, okay? I thought it said like lawnmower or something. Page 50, same traffic.
Copy.
Happy. So yeah, what did they do though? The speedometer.
Oh, so you know he had his cruise control set to 80. Obviously, we're going up the freeway, but with the bumps and stuff, it kind of like goes up
yeah,
and
kinda
down a
pushes
little
it
bit.
over.
Yeah. Fucking Leia pulled us over. We're doing it 2 over.
Oh my god, why?
I don't know. At first, figured we thought we were fine, and then we see the
Highway
lights,
body at
and I'm like,
23,
I think she's pulling you
760.
over. So we pull over, and I'm
50
like,
traffic.
okay, maybe they're just doing this because, there's a dispatcher in the car.
Maybe.
But no, she was legitimately pulling him over because he was doing 2 over when he had his fucking cruise control set.
I got the car. The
Hello.
guy is still sitting in it
Oh, wait.
Hello.
on Morningwood.
What you up to?
Hello.
I
He's
swear
wearing a
that
black and colored t-shirt
I'm
and
just
red
sitting.
hair and a blue face mask. He's just
Just
sitting.
sitting?
Yeah, I'm just sitting. My leg hurt so bad, so yeah.
Oh, you need medical attention, sir?
Nah, I think I walked too much today.
You need a wheelchair?
Nah.
You need to ride up to EMS, Eclipse? See a doctor, maybe?
Nah, I
Yeah,
just
no.
walked too much today.
Mm. Is this your car?
Not ready.
Oh, why are you sitting in somebody else's car?
You know them?
It's not a good look, sir. It's not good.
I'm just using the seat.
Oh my god, please don't adjust seats. I spent 2 hours adjusting my seat. Somebody sat in my trunk.
That was funny.
That's not funny.
It's too late.
That is just that's
Ooh,
basic terrorism at this point.
yeah, that's super mayhem.
No.
I think that's mayhem.
It,
Mayhem major at this moment.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Not good.
it's
a good
not
look, sir.
vandalism.
No, that's mayhem. You've just ruined that person's life. Whoever's
Okay.
car that is, you ruined their life by adjusting their seat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I swear that I will adjust the back.
But will you get it perfect?
Just 60, 42.
Welcome. Oh, sorry. Thank you for your service.
Are we going off to the other one? Well,
Oh,
sir,
yeah.
I'm gonna put it to
since,
my point, wait, what?
since it's not your car,
Sorry, I was
would
still
you
a little
mind
cooked.
just stepping out of the vehicle and
it's
we'll
okay.
have a little chat and see where we go from there, right?
Can't believe
Honestly,
Okay.
it goes a long way with me,
Thank you,
so
goodbye.
if you're honest with me
Yeah,
and
it's
you're cooperating, I just might be like a little warning, just take the lockpick or something.
Okay.
There we go. So, were you trying to steal and tamper with this vehicle?
Nah, I was just sitting in here.
Is
Yeah.
that Kevin Huberdeau? Is that Kevin?
Did you tamper with the locks or anything though? Or is it just unlocked?
Is that Kevin?
I've tempered with it.
Say again, sorry?
I've tempered with it.
Oh, you tampered with it. Hmm.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah.
Well, I do appreciate the honesty, and like I said, if you're honest with me, I'll be lenient with you, so... I'll be giving you a warning, I'll be taking
Chicken!
your lockpick.
Thank you
also,
for the
just
raid.
your
I hope you had a
lockpick,
great
and I'll, like, give you
stream.
with a warning, right? Don't go-
Okay.
Yeah, don't go tampering with vehicles, okay?
That might be
Changing
him.
their seats, oh my god, it's just horrendous. Thank you. What is your name,
Yeah.
sir?
My
Okay.
name is Bardo.
God damn it, Bardo.
What's your
You-
identity?
16169.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Huh. Not a good look, Kevin.
Nah.
No, you just don't go stealing people's cars, just tampering with their seats, man. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good look. Yeah.
I don't know what's the problem with my leg, but when I walk too much, I need to sit in a car.
Oh. Well, is there any doctors around? I don't think so at the moment.
No doctors or EMS.
Alright, well, do get yourself checked out.
Hello,
though. That leg,
everyone.
you're gonna
I'm
need
Merpa
that,
Pillar.
right?
I play Dallas
Yeah,
Moore.
doubles walking, I need to take a
Very
seat
cooked
at
Dallas Moore right
somewhere.
now.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Dallas Moore
so,
nonetheless.
Get that checked out, right?
Yeah.
And as I said, honesty goes a long way with me, so I'll just be giving you the warning. I've got the lockpick, and yeah, this moment, be free to go.
Okay, but I don't need the lockpick anymore because I have this car to sit in.
Yeah, but don't still sit in the car. It's still not your car.
Why am I awake?
Kind of trespass, you
Um,
know.
I mean, honestly,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
normally awake a lot
just
earlier
yeah.
Try
than
and sit,
this,
like,
anyways,
By
because
the
my
wall or
cats,
something, or find like
they expect to be
bench.
fed on schedule,
Okay.
maybe
and during the
call a
work
friend
week,
to come and pick
I
you
have
up
to
or
feed
anything.
I have to feed them
But,
poorly for work, and I leave
car
for work
seats
at,
are
like,
better than bench, you know.
6 a.m.
That is-
so-
More,
that is
more
true, but,
comfortable.
They're used to getting
Yeah,
fed at
that's
like
true, though, but then
5:30 in the
again,
morning.
It's not your car, and people don't really like having strangers sit in a car, you know.
Yeah. Mm.
But do you know the owner of this vehicle?
I do not know. No.
I do not know either, but maybe he likes it.
I don't think he would like that though. The person for this car.
Anytime car sees or
Oh,
something else is hurt.
okay.
I
Would you
don't
Would you
know.
like, have like
Listen.
strange people just break open your car and just sit in them? and
Listen,
change your seat and just rummage through your glove.
we've got
You wouldn't want that either, right?
a few things have healed. We're good.
I don't really mind
It's
because I
just
know the
other
struggle,
things
you know.
have gotten hurt in the
Okay,
meantime.
that's fine. I mean, personally, myself, I would.
But
definitely like
almost-
people just
almost
sitting in my car,
better.
Just rummage into my glovey, so. See where I'm
Almost
coming from,
better.
I understand your side though, but my side is a little bit different. So.
But I did not even
I
open
keep-
the gubby.
I don't know medical stuff, so I keep accidentally griefing myself. I just say shit, or I'm like, yeah,
I'm like, this is kind of dramatic and cool. Let me go with this option. And then the doctor's like, Jesus Christ, the worst option. And like, I can't help that people do things around or to Dallas that like give her injuries or make her injuries worse. And then I just have dog shit rolls.
Some of bad stuff yesterday.
But also, I play too much. I'm too much of a fucker. Literally, Dallas's spinal injury. Same. Dallas's spinal injury is just because somebody moved her after a vehicle accident, the motorcycle accident. They just picked her up and moved her. They didn't check or anything, and I was like, oh well, now I have to have a spinal injury. Now I have to be a fucker. And then Mercy's like, permanently paralyzed potentially, and I was like, let's not go with that option.
You should read the last report of me.
But the wheelchair arc has been very funny, honestly, because I've had so much fun with like seeing how different people treat Dallas. Just some people go like the full 9 yards, like get her. What's up?
B&B Towing. Is that the one up in Sandy?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You wanna ride up to Sandy then?
Oh yeah, please.
How are you
Oh, do you have
going? I'm gonna break
any
off
weapons
and
on you?
go to recent
I don't
Richmond.
think
Okay,
so.
from-
Nah, I
from
don't
Berkeley
have
here,
any
just give me a
weapon on
warning.
me.
You mind if I fish it though, just to be sure for my conscience?
Yeah.
Mark, nobody from B&B is around.
Oh, is there not? Can you not just
No.
take it out like that then?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. But I will pay more. But
There's no taxis.
B&B is rarely open.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're like
Oh.
lot Q.
Maybe I can
Except
look
for
in it as well
more
if it doesn't
than-
work though.
I used to work with Lotq. I don't think there's no one around since forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
that's
seen them in a
kinda-
while.
That's kind of shitty. Right.
Take
let me
over
first
lot
find this thing.
Q.
Yeah.
Take
Actually,
over
right,
lot
let's
Q
bring up
could
the Sandy.
work. Maybe just like move it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. That's what I'm here for.
Oh,
There
you've
goes my
got
window again.
B&B and Sandy, so having another tow
Ranger
lot
5076 up to Sandy for a courtesy ride.
up in
I really hope you're gonna
Grapeseed
get your
might
car out though.
not. Might be too close.
What does that? Sorry.
But then again, you
I
got
really hope you can get your car out though without anybody
Gemini
around for it.
here, and then Steel here.
I'm pretty sure that I can.
Pretty close. What is this? Wait, what is this? What are you? Oh, neat.
So what happened
Cars
with the
and
leg? Did you get
dust
injured at
around,
all?
yeah.
You fall?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I just think that when I walk too much, my leg, or I don't know.
that was so much fun. I was just like, I guess Cara's in the car now. Fuck it. I can't stop and let her get out. And I'm not gonna ask her to jump out of a moving vehicle. That's insane.
There is actually a doctor and EMS available now. I didn't just notice.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
No, it's not Mercy, is it?
No, it's Luna Hope.
Okay. I do not know who that is.
Me neither. But I'm not usually awake at this time.
Must be like still people from like shift 3 or something just flowing over.
Yeah.
Need Cara comms.
Oh, who's calling me? Hello, Samson speaking. Oh. I already have a dispatch riding with me at the moment. Sorry.
Mark.
Right, you too. Bye. What the hell?
Who was that?
That was somebody from FIB, an
Oh.
Echo or something.
Huh.
You see that on dispatch? She was asking if she could do like a ride along.
Oh,
like,
Echo Scott.
Yeah. I don't know who that is. Why is she asking me for a freaking
I
ride
know,
along?
it would be amazing.
I
Where
heard FIB and I was just like kind of instantly no.
are we helping Bardo get his
Everybody,
car?
37's Richmond code
That was a 10, right?
476, latest 1060 Signal Street.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus, fucking hate cyclists.
Bardo, you know your license is suspended, right?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Like big time suspended. It's not even.
I mean, what do you mean big time suspended?
He's got 27 points.
Hold on. 27.
27.
I mean, you lose your license at 21, so how long
No,
ago did you
license
get
is
points for your license?
License is 15, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, it was 21.
But I just want to get my car back to sitting here.
Hmm. I mean, you're the officer. I'm just dispatching.
Yeah.
Ranger.
You say it like that,
Like what?
Ranger.
Also,
Yes, it is
even
15.
dispatch want to get me into trouble. Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay.
That's
First-
crazy, huh?
First of all, Bardo, you may not recognize me. This is Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh, now you've done it,
Um,
Kevin.
You remember our first meeting, Bardo? Did I give you a
Yeah.
very heavy warning?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I see you're still up
I
to
can
no
see that a
good.
month ago, given a very heavy warning for selling weed in front of Deputy Moore. Also had a
Mhm.
firearm in a wet bud, was not told to not expect a warning if he's caught again.
Mhm.
Yeah, and yesterday I was getting paid for ketamine.
You were what?
He was stealing
Um,
pigs.
What?
I'm disappointed, Kevin.
Me too, honestly. You can turn your
God damn
life
it.
around, Bardo.
Yeah, but
Everybody,
yeah,
23 latest
like
60
before
Signal
yesterday,
Street.
the day before yesterday, I've began to work at the bin machine, so
Oh, there you go.
yeah, and then yesterday I killed a pig.
Bardo, why do you have one count of kidnapping of a government employee?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
that was Mason Sanders. He's an asshole.
What the hell?
You vandalize a lot of government property as well.
Sounds like this
Yeah.
guy's a menace to society.
I'm not.
Signal Street 1060 is code for
He literally
reroute in
put him-
the 60s Autopia Parkway.
I do not even shoot cops, so I'm not a menace.
I mean, that's
Well,
always good.
That's good, yeah. That's good police.
Disregard, I'm going
At
to the
least I'm not a
1060s not booking
villain.
you.
Oh, you kidnapped a skip tracer.
Yeah, that's Mason Sanders.
Oofed.
He challenged me to do that. He said, you can't even do it, pussy.
Did he actually say it? What the hell? That's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Okay, why is it not in here that it's 21 points on your
Everybody is
license?
23
I thought it was
carjackings
21
booking
points.
it
Is it
away.
just the 21 day I'm thinking?
21 days
female
is when it falls off.
individual,
15
like,
points
locked
is the
into
threshold.
a vehicle down here.
Okay.
Why are you looking at all my records? That's crazy.
No, I'm looking at legislation stuff for your license stuff because I want to know when your points fall off. If it's not that close off, I'll just let you go. But damn it,
I'm just being nosy.
why are you being so nosy? This could have been like done in. God damn it. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, Mr. Kevin. Grab your car and go home, right? Jesus Christ.
I'm not a criminal, I swear.
I'll believe that. Oh, pretty much so. It's this thing right here, right?
Yes.
Oh, there's a tow truck.
Did you just unlock their lot?
Yes, I did. This is a police
That's
station. We still have keys.
crazy.
What do you mean?
Trespasser.
Look in your
Oh,
MDW. nosy.
Trespasser?
Where'd you get the car out though?
What?
Is it
That's
inside?
crazy.
I think maybe you have to talk to the person inside. It'd be crazy if the fucking car drops right here in this spot. That would be insane. Then it blows up Mark's truck and Dallas dies. I'm kidding. But it would be really funny if it blew up the truck. And then I get to be dramatic in ICU. Oh. Uh-oh.
They're taking up in the Stratum. It's a 2 times occupied Stratum from earlier. They're gonna be westbound Buccaneer Way.
Damn, did they find that stratum again?
Unfortunately.
ADP as well.
77, that backed me up.
Yeah, I can head down from Gripsy.
The 841 attachment.
They took a squeeze. I'm BTV temporarily.
Not good.
They're stuck in there. They're stuck.
L. 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 Careful what you wish for.
How many times occupied?
They're ramming into my vehicle. They're gonna be stuck in containers eastbound Buccaneer Way.
2 times occupied.
I'm en route. Just be careful so you don't get shot while we're responding to you.
Keep an eye on her. She's all the way down
Yeah,
here.
you still good?
Yeah, for now, I've got them boxed. They don't seem very happy.
Fuck
Copy
them,
that.
they're
I'm
not
passing
very
Little
happy.
Full now.
I'm ready for 78s.
Do we know what group this is?
They broke my box. They're gonna be westbound Buccaneer.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Alright,
keep
they're gonna
that.
see you west Buccaneer.
Keep that there.
Northbound Buccaneer Way, their vehicle's a little beaten up.
How you said
Left,
it,
northwestbound
she does
Abattoir
sound like
Avenue.
she's fucking gonna cry. Okay. While we're waiting.
Taking opposite lanes onto Home Street, westbound. Right, northbound Signal Street. Left or westbound, Dutch
And now
London.
just to pull him over speeding and no license.
Right,
and such.
northbound at Jamestown Street.
God, I had that
Yeah,
78's
but,
card prepared.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh,
Omar!
what the hell?
Vehicle 50, the northbound Jamestown.
Okay.
What the hell did I hit?
Left, northwestbound
A
Tennessee.
rock, and then a tree, and the ground.
Right,
Jesus.
eastbound Davis.
Maybe
This is
Mercy
like-
was.
let me just. Oh,
Left,
please don't
west
tell
on
Mercy. Please
Capitol.
don't tell Mercy.
Hell no, I'll get in trouble too.
The hell, I
Left,
thought I was
southwest
just gonna take
Strawberry.
like a little skip
Oh,
here.
nice.
Right.
Very right, westbound
You
is
took a
try
skip
to get
alright. You took a
northbound.
hop, skip, and a
Over,
jump.
22 Elgin.
Jesus.
West under Olympic Freeway left.
Three more
Westbound
units
Adams
for
Double
them.
Boulevard, passing the connection.
I think 3 called out,
Left off
so
on
they should
Power.
be okay.
I should take a channel then.
Let me
Left eastbound
check.
Innocence.
Let me double check that they were all attached.
Mm-hmm.
Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Crusade. 22 Capital. Swerving all over the place. We're
Okay.
gonna right. We're gonna be westbound.
We're
Roy
gonna
Lewis.
be. Oh my god, Flufford's Austin.
Oh my gosh.
Autumn,
That's
I
the
mean,
inbound.
Autumn. It's
Right
not Austin
westbound
anymore.
McDonald Street. Right again. Trying to turn into the.
Don't
market
tell her I
line,
called
go
her
around.
Austin.
They're
man.
gonna swap vehicles.
Oh, vehicle swap? Do I
Back
need no
out
unit?
south Roy
No.
Lewis.
Okay, 3 are
Right
attached. Give
secondary,
them a
right
second.
westbound. Oh, they're going back into the
Oh, hey,
garage.
Sally's on duty.
Nice.
I'm merging northbound onto the
Let them
plaza,
get out of
left
this
westbound.
twisty area, and then I'll give them a channel.
Holding right northbound, coming back out on standby.
I need to pee, so I'm heading
Innocence,
towards
right, eastbound
MRPD.
Innocence.
Okay.
Opposing lanes like a
I need to
maniac.
fix my car.
Pulling right into the motel.
Fucking hell.
There's a little
Not
skip
ex-
here. I
the
don't know where
flight
it
though.
leads.
Jesus. Are you okay though?
We're going
I'm
You feel
okay.
pain or
southbound.
anything?
No, no, I'm
That's
okay.
good.
Jumping down, standby.
Jesus.
Going northbound, Little Bighorn. Taking a skip up. That's a skip Kenny from OMC does a lot. We're westbound Innocence. Left southbound Roylo.
You guys good on units?
Yeah, affirm.
Copy that. Let's get you guys on channel 2, please.
Copy that, channel 2.
Wow. Oh, Jesus. Did you still want to see me like in a grapeseed outfit?
Ooh.
You said that yesterday, right? When we was driving.
Would you?
Sure. It will be funny.
Gonna follow them.
Yeah.
They took a right eastbound.
The other vehicle.
He jumped out eastbound Innocence. Northbound Power.
Thank you.
Ranger 50, 10-7,
Left west Adams Apple.
Copy that.
Right north Alta.
Dallas and Mark
Left
had the
in
chat
Alta
yet.
parking
So,
lot westbound.
not the chat, but they have had a chat.
Do you have a plate read on that?
Actually, kind of. Dallas flat out.
I have a feeling you really want to see me in a grapeseed outfit.
I think it would be kind of funny.
Would be, yeah.
Got him through the Union
I
Depository.
mean, you
eastbound.
brought it up, so.
Arcadius, actually.
Did I?
You
sending it
did.
to
I
you,
haven't
Union.
mentioned
Did I?
it. You brought it back
Right.
up.
Yeah, well,
Slowing right,
no,
coming out on lower power at 50.
Excited for that last time. So.
Top
Right,
low
northbound.
power.
Let me put you down on this bench.
Left
I'll take a
eastbound,
quick whiz
switching.
and I'll be back. Okay?
Taking the
Okay.
sidewalk.
Gonna try and
Teeter
climb.
tots are overflowing.
Negative. Taking a squeeze. I can't fit through.
The fuck
Yeah,
did
I
he
don't
just
know about
say? What the I don't want to know, actually. I don't want to
This
know
guy's
what the
driving
fuck
exactly
this
like
guy just
Kenny.
said.
This is OMC, they're gonna be aggressive. Westbound Swiss. Left southbound Upper Power.
I'm gonna go
50.
get something started for breakfast. I guess brunch now, because it's 10 o'clock.
Don't have a good visual on them. Southbound merging lower power. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Hopefully it's secondary is Vespucci cutting through the Legion Square. Right south of Vespucci Boulevard, right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Elgin.
I didn't see any cuts or anything like that.
No, I don't see anything either.
And the right through alleyways northbound.
Hold on a second.
Left or west San Andreas, left southbound lower power on the sidewalk.
Okay, that was a longer pause than I was expecting.
Right or westbound Adams Apple.
What are they doing? It's 2, 1 parallel, that's good.
Right, northbound Killing. And through the gray garage, northbound. Oh, they rammed me. Back out southbound Killing. Right or westbound Lindsay Circus.
I want to ask them if the passenger has white
Right
hair,
across the
because if
grass
they do, they're
westbound.
getting shot. 100% they're getting shot if they don't lose
Transition
them.
northwest South Rockwood Drive.
Like, I'm genuinely shocked Leia didn't get shot, like, earlier when she
Pass in
boxed.
the Rainbow Garage. Into the movie studio or eastbound. Gonna make a second around in the movie studio. May
middle,
take
stay
a
in the middle.
squeeze there. Yeah, you found.
Yeah, no.
We're doing it. Come on back to the middle, north. Oh, I'm sorry. You good?
You know.
My God. Right eastbound, left northbound Marathon. Morningwood, correction. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound, North Rockford. I did not know I was gonna fit in there. Left westbound Cougar. Right northbound Prosperity. Right eastbound West Eclipse. And a southbound. Oh, there. God damn it. Hold on. One northbound coming out on Morningwood. Right southbound Morningwood. Straight over eastbound into the alleyway, passing the garage. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro into another parking lot, westbound. Coming out on North Rockford, right northbound. Direction Morningwood. Left westbound Cougar. Fucking Perth
Hey.
correction, right
Sorry.
northbound North
I
Rockford.
was keeping an eye on the chase.
Another right
Very
eastbound
good.
West Eclipse.
No, but we have like
Merging
a
east on
saying in
Dorset.
Flammers though from the
22
show where it's
right
like when you
southbound
really
through
gotta
the,
pee, it's something like
alleyway
cook
again.
potatoes. Like when you cook potatoes, you need to like
Another right jumping
turn
through the
off the
parking
water.
lot.
Sort of say.
Uh-huh.
You turning.
Yeah.
U-turning.
So in Flemish it would be like comment toiden vanaf je.
Exiting westbound towards Morningwood, left southbound Morningwood.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just basically draining the water off
Eastbound
pot or
Boulevard Del
potato
Perro.
pot and you cook it.
Staying south on Life Invader.
What?
Eastbound southbound
What is
Boulevard.
that
South
mean?
Boulevard Del
What
Perro.
is
crossing Dorset.
that?
Alright, let's get this.
We made secondary, so eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Alright.
Over Bertola.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he's... I'm good, I'm good.
Alright.
They be sweating. When southbound 8 Milton, right westbound Rockford, they 50. Correction, Eastbourne Way. So mobile taking off westbound Eastbourne. Right southbound, stand by. Correction, northbound
How do
Rockford
you
at
wear
50.
again? This is this.
Right
Um,
eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro
I
again.
think I've got a spare uniform here. Hold on.
Taking a left for the bushes off road. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left again for the bushes again. Took a right in the alleyway to you. Go left seen southbound in this alleyway.
Jesus.
Coming out
Bottom
right
westbound.
westbound.
It's like the first one in a row.
Southbound Bartolo.
Stock 9 secondary, southbound
That's it.
Portola. Version onto Palomino, southbound.
Let me see.
I said the last one.
Go for the
in a row,
jewelry
like
store stuff.
11.
I'm going onto the freeway.
You black shoulder.
Taking a squeeze. It's taking a squeeze
Hmm?
to Dorset.
No.
Why does it look like the same color?
Zona Medical northbound. Left westbound Casa.
Space
I
changes.
think that's it.
Through
That looks
alleyways
right.
westbound Bartolo.
Looks right. Okay.
There's two
Leaving
that are
north
really
westbound.
similar in color.
Fixing out the Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over northbound Bartolo.
We made secondary, still northbound Portola.
Great scene.
Approaching West Eclipse. Right eastbound West Eclipse.
The red bar.
Right southbound Milton. Correction, Rockford. Left eastbound Spanish.
The sheriff's thing that you are.
Over
It's the
strange
other
ways.
color.
Over Milton Road,
There you
slow
go.
eastbound.
God, I haven't worn this in years. The mess
Over
is
St.
on.
Vitus, full send in eastbound. They 50'd.
You're
Still
loving this.
mobile
I can
eastbound.
hear these.
Lost a lot of speed there. Crossing Las Lagunas, full sending in
Lucky.
eastbound Spanish. Slowing left northbound, send by Alta Street.
This one, right?
Yes.
Brownish one.
Mm-hmm.
Left westbound into an alleyway, go postal.
Look at this. Should have made a
Left
hat.
southbound,
Should have
stand
had
by
some.
Las Lagunas. Another left, eastbound through
Oh,
the
I knew you
alleyway.
guys were. Isn't this Sandy
That's
one
a
actually?
squeeze.
No.
Left
Pretty sure we have
northbound.
our own.
PCB.
Taking a left again for the alleyway westbound. For good
Let's
I'm right here.
Look, this is the grey hat for the
Left
Rangers.
southbound.
see.
Squeeze again, I'm going around.
He did this exact same thing to me yesterday.
Oh, cat ears.
Is
Northbound Alta Street.
the greenish one?
Left again, westbound for go postal. Someone's just stay on Alta.
Not
This
that
one?
green. Not
This is
that green. Like a
definitely Kenny.
darker
Left,
green.
southbound. Left again, he's doing it again.
That one, and then the star. I think you'll just
Stuck
want
in the
to
south
swap
area.
it out.
Stand by.
Oh,
Oh, so
Going
this.
back
There
to the
you
alleyway,
are.
Going westbound
Yeah, there
now
we
for the
go.
go postal alleyway. Exit
You're
on
gonna
the
have some
place.
wheat eaters with
22
this
Las
one as
Lagunas.
well.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, comes north, Las Lagunas, right,
Oh, there you go, that's
eastbound,
good, right?
Vinewood Boulevard.
yes.
I'm good to open up pits on this if you guys agree.
Got a little great
them.
pink log, you know?
So north
Yeah.
Alta.
Ayo.
Alright, East Clinton.
Hold on.
Grapeseed.
Considering East Clinton, right?
Grapeseed.
South.
Let me
Meteor.
just.
Uh-oh. You taking pictures?
Just.
Left,
Just,
eastbound,
Good
Vinewood
side, right?
Boulevard.
What? What are you doing? Alice?
Considering eastbound, Vinewood. Slowing.
Heartbreaking. You
Didn't work.
turning.
Didn't
Taking a
work.
left, eastbound off road.
Didn't work. Oh my god, I hate the camera
Continuing
app on this
eastbound into
phone.
this tunnel into the little
I need to stand back a little bit.
No,
business race
no.
course in
It's
the
I have
middle.
to take like 20 pictures for it to actually save one.
It's got some kind of squeeze there, probably. Ah, he's jumping up to the race course.
I'm on the exit of it.
Made it. We're northbound on the race course.
I just took like 10 pictures and literally none of them saved.
It sounds awfully like Kenny, but I don't
Fuck
think
it.
it is.
Just use that extension app thingy.
I can't
Yeah,
run
yeah.
around.
Sharing of
this
the
is
X thing or
exactly the
something.
squeezes he took me through
He's
yesterday.
gonna take a jump more than likely. Southbound in this race course. Yay firm, he's full sending it.
Here, move a little
Took
to
a
your
jump.
right.
Ah! He made it. He's heading out to Rampart
Kylie's
Boulevard.
label is
PCB.
oh, sorry,
Right.
not no, my right. Sorry, is what I meant.
Got no eyes.
Over here.
Okay, good 6 southbound.
Yeah, that works.
This exact same route he took
I don't
literally
think people are
everything.
gonna recognize me with this though. I have and stuff on.
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
it's not Kenny.
Looks good though.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
This is odd for me. Like I'm so used to the green right now, and just wearing this, it's just.
There's
Let's
green
have
in
a
that.
look.
There's green. A little bit of green in grapeseed.
Where?
It's just, you know, not as bright.
Because it's in
Disgusting.
around
Oh.
Vinewood. I don't see anything now.
Oh, this one's
So dark. It is so dark.
nice. Well, let me do something without tab as well on the glasses.
Ooh.
You know, how you can actually recognize it's me.
Ooh.
Little side profile here.
Hold on, I need to turn off.
Grapeseed. Do a little bit of farming.
Yeah,
Grapeseed
east
stands.
side of Vinewood's good for
Kinky shit. Poaching.
useful centers
It's
around.
poach season, baby.
Yeah, he's probably one now.
Kind of looks good on me though, honestly.
It's us.
Mechanic shops are Haze and Limitless, so it's either Harmony or
Harold would never allow
down
me to go to
there.
Great
His car
Sea.
was
I
stuck.
don't know.
That would be the ultimate shock though,
Yeah,
like him thinking I'm poaching
I need
people
your
and
car
just
anyway. I'm
me
gonna be
trying to
selling
get
this
into
to
Great
Haze.
Sea. This is like, wow.
I'm gonna check out Benny's because I know Kenny is not afraid to use that.
Not afraid to use
I kinda
Benny's
do.
is a crazy statement. Hmm?
Kind of look good.
Yeah, you do.
You still have your ranger outfit somewhere?
Not here. Pretty sure I left it at the
Mm.
ranger station.
There might be some
Benny's is code
outfits in here
4
somewhere,
for
you know?
now.
You want me to put on another ranger outfit?
Yes, please.
Hold on, let me look around and see. Yep, here we go.
Hey, look at that. Amazing.
An opposite day.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good on me.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Nixon is around. What the heck?
Who?
What the fuck?
Hey.
Oh my god.
We can close CTL. I'm heading up to Limitless, so if I see him up there, I'll call it out. We
This
can come
feels
back
like an
down, but
alternate
otherwise,
universe.
it's
Copy that. Swap him back to Tech 1.
That could be fun. Well, actually, let me not. Harold will die if he sees me in a ranger uniform.
Yeah, he sees you in the ranger uniform, it's like almost a heart attack, and then I come in like, oh hey Harold, Grapeseed, we do a little bit of farming. I got a combine harvester.
You'll have to learn the song.
Yeah, I know some of it though.
Radio check.
I got a combine
Tintin.
harvester and I get the key for you or something. Oh, brand new car.
We've got a brand new combine harvester.
Little
I'll
rat
give you the
lost
key.
us with a jump.
Mhm.
Channel 2 collapsed.
Copy that. Out of curiosity, the passenger have white hair?
It's not
I didn't
Kenny.
see. I think they were wearing like all
It's
pink or
Kenny.
blue. I don't remember.
Copy that. No, it's 100% Kenny. I was listening to the chase. He was taking all of the rat strats that Kenny does.
Yeah, the driver did literally everything
already.
the same as Kenny last night, so I'm just gonna go
Oh,
on a
wow.
whim and say it's
Okay.
Kenny, but you know, no PID.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Mhm.
getting ID'd by your strats, that's just oof. That's a whole other level of cringe right there.
I mean, to be fair, he does the same shit all the time.
Yeah, did he really again?
Yes.
OMC love up to like the rail yard and just intercept them there.
Literally, the second he got off of, he did like the squeeze on Del Perro and then got off and tried to hide in a bush. I was like, oh, that's Kenny. Immediately. Like, he's the only person I know that does that.
Yeah, I was with O'Shea riding not too long ago, and with Academy I think it was as well. So me and him were basically the only units on duty.
there
We
been
chased
an
somebody as
option?
well. They went straight to Orchardville, and took like a squeeze as well that we couldn't fit in. And O'Shea was like, okay, we're the only ones here, so the only way you squeezing, something like that. It's like, I was just like, bro, really, this guy. Everything squeezes. You got one unit on you and can't even chase that. I was kind of like bummed out with that because I really wanted to chase, and O'Shea was like, "Oh, it's a good thing though. Like it shows they're scared of you, and
Yeah.
like, they don't not able to lose you, so they have to go to these tactics." So I was like, I don't know though. Like,
Oh
at
God,
least
I'm
get
like,
like a
eyes got
20-minute
closed.
chase or
Hold
something.
on.
Like something.
Here we go.
This
Nice.
is growing on me though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, I've been waiting 6 years to get in Rangers, so. And Howard would never allow me to go to Grapeseed.
I don't know. He might.
He hates me.
No, I just gotta work on that. Yeah, and honestly, you come to Grapeseed, he'll probably like you more. Oh shit!
Probably.
Oh,
What?
we gotta change. I just heard the door unlock.
No, it's Victor. That's fine.
No. I gotta change. Turn around. I gotta change. Victor
No,
will
run.
absolutely snitch.
Okay, oh. Give us a minute, Victor.
Literally the funniest thing that could have happened. Literally the funniest thing that could have happened. Let's get back out there.
Yeah, let's go back out there.
Yeah.
Break is over.
Yep.
Right.
Hmm.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Victor? You good?
Hello. I think I was so shocked that he
Oh
just had to,
God.
like,
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Bye, Victor.
Bye. Bye, Victor.
Maybe next time I should like fully dress up as you. Like, get a wig and everything going. What?
That would be
You
crazy.
dress up as me and I'll dress up as you. And just like, oh.
Like a Freaky Friday.
Yeah.
Fuck, Dallas shouldn't know that.
I had like
somebody's mentioned
a
that before, I think.
kind of like an outfit like that I had like a wig on everything and like nice, good-looking blonde lady.
Uh-huh.
And I went to see Lucy from the village, and she told me I sent her like in a sort of like panic attack because she was so attracted to me because I was like looking like a female. When like, oh, okay. I don't know exactly what she said, but it's kind of like, okay. Right, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm keeping that grape tea outfit though. That's nice.
Nice.
It kind of grew on me, but imagine the look on O'Shea's face if he sees me there.
Oh.
He'll be like, Samson?
I think Victor was actually just
Not a good
looking
one.
for a place to go
Especially
AFK.
tonight.
Copy that. Why the fuck is he down in Mr. PD though? Actually,
So Dallas, are you a full-time dispatcher now? What's happening?
I got into a motorcycle accident and my legs got messed up, so I'm on light duty.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, it should only be a couple more days according to doctors though. So
That's good. We miss you on motor.
I know it sounds like all the motor chases have been popping off lately.
Classic.
Yeah, I break off once a BF. I'm down for motor chases. I love that, but I also know the capabilities of my bike. You know.
Yeah, fair enough. Although it is really fun to catch them slacking on a BF 400 and you get them.
Especially when it's Mo.
Oh yeah.
Lima 876 Eclipse.
Copy that. 911, what's your emergency?
I would like to report a crime.
Okay, what crime would you like to report?
Gang people make bombs on Vespucci Beach, and they have water guns.
Okay. Give me just a second. I will start a report for this. And would you like to give your name or would you prefer to remain
Oh, no.
anonymous? Okay. So
No names.
So there's a
an
gang
anonymous.
in Vespucci that's making bombs.
Oh, they
What?
have what's a guns and I suspect
Oh, no,
they make a
76
bomb.
90.
Range 50, same traffic.
Highway 48, same traffic.
I might
And so they
take
have
quick repairs
water
so if I still have
guns?
time.
Oh no, they have a big gun.
Big guns. Okay.
Like
Big
one you
guns,
see in
okay.
a movie.
An Uzi and what else? Sorry.
What's a gun?
Uzi?
Bomb.
Oh no.
Big bomb.
Okay.
My guess is we got a loud Jimothy Sloan.
And be careful if you're with him alone.
And
He,
do you know like
been
which
pushing
gang
people in
this
their trucks.
is? Like what name? What's their
Highway
name?
48
Oh,
is 23,
I,
black and
uh,
plus Sultan on
I don't
scene.
know,
Don't
but
know?
they
Okay.
like Avatar. You see that movie?
Range 50 is gonna grab a
Which
quick repair
one?
and I'll head
There's like
over.
two, right?
Avatar with the blue.
Oh, the blue
people.
people. Okay. So they like mostly wear blue.
That is correct.
Oh, one
Okay.
individual by the register. Let's hop out on that looks like Jimothy. You were correct.
Okay. So I have the
contact,
gang in
there's no hostage
Vespucci that wears
inside.
blue, has big
Just one
guns and
suspect.
Uzi. They have bombs as well, big bombs.
That is correct.
Is there anything else that you think?
Oh,
we
you
are
must
thinking of?
know.
Mhm.
These people are very aggressive.
Okay. Very aggressive. Got it.
Confirmed it is Jimothy. He said he has a very sharp knife.
Have
for the
they
lady
done
behind the
anything
desk.
to hurt you or?
Oh, they rob my car.
Okay. Okay, but they haven't like physically attacked you or anything like that.
They put the gun on my face.
Okay, is that like when you confronted them about robbing your car?
Oh no, they pull up on me, and they say, "Get out of the car." And they put the gun on my face. Tell me, get out of the car.
Right, because the man for the lady behind the desk safety is for him to just finish what he's doing and get to his car, and then we can do whatever we want.
It seems so sus. Okay.
No, I'm about to.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Oh no, that is all.
That's it? Okay.
Range 50, 23.
Well, thank you very much for reporting this to us. If you have any information further that you'd like for us to know, you know, please feel free to call. Otherwise, please keep yourself safe, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right.
You guys still need additionals on that 90?
Now we have 3. Should be good.
Yeah, there was only one suspect.
Copy that.
Was the car documented as well?
Negative, I didn't get a chance, so I just made contact straight away.
If you're not, take a quick picture of the car and the plate.
Totally just a concerned citizen. Absolutely not
They said
somebody
he's gonna
trying
leave
to
the
use
knife on
the
map
police
Once he leaves the store, but you could have another one, so just be
to,
careful.
you know,
Either.
to snitch on another gang, get them to go after that. Dispatch. Explosives,
Alright, he's coming out now.
firearms.
Dispatch, we have a channel.
He's getting the big
God damn it. Yes, I could have channel 1 second.
The yellow shit.
Oh my fucking
You little
god.
shit.
no. I'm not going to jail
Channel
this
2
time.
when ready.
Copy channel
You
2.
know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna try really hard this time. Good
Oh
luck.
my god, Chimney, no!
That's not good.
Range of speaking comms, 80 from the 90, northbound west of Clem. Particular Sultan, not quite one time, with Judy Stem. Passing a player
Confirm.
fist out eastbound west of
Lima
Clem.
8 will just 76 there,
We
grab
did
the
go on
hostage
channel 2,
and
right?
they can go.
Yes, I'm on
we don't
channel
have
2.
units for this.
Copy.
Right, southbound to Spanish Street, crossing over
If you want to come down,
crossing
Sally, you're more
over
than
Farrell,
welcome to. That's up to you.
crossing Boulevard
I'll
Farrell,
try to make
passing
it.
by the Bang.
Yeah, I just gotta get to my
Left,
car.
eastbound at Marathon Ave, 15 and a 3,
Oh
still
my
mobile.
god, I know that's actually.
I have a pocket medic with me, so if I do get shot, I'll be
If any
fine.
of the stores clear, I'm
Huge.
76 to attach.
Copy that, coming out of an alleyway onto Red Desert, crossing over into an alleyway behind the colorful garage, coming out of North Rockford. Crossing over Rockford, going
20
off road
seconds
towards
out.
San Andreas eastbound. Crossing Movie Star Way, cutting eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino Ave, crossing Calais. Slowing, heading into White Garage southbound.
Okay, beyond
Lane
this.
23.
Coming out on Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci,
It's another Sultan.
right into the Alta Street Apartments parking, southbound.
The left top.
Now heading northbound. Coming out on Vespucci. Northbound Peaceful.
Going in.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Crossing over Vespucci, taking northbound Los Segunas.
Green Trinity is on
Sorry?
paved roads. I'm
Sorry,
on
I
the way.
accidentally put down a marker.
Alright, fine. I didn't even know we
Okay, northbound Los Segunas, right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound into the construction yard by Occupation. Little loopies.
Eh.
Heading towards Power Street exit.
Mm.
Southbound Power Street.
Pocket Benedict is crazy stress.
Crossing straight southbound Power, passing by FIB. Taking the
Pocket
right down to
Benedict.
Lower Power. Crossing Vespucci, approaching PDM and Adams Apple, southbound
Ooh.
Power.
Dog,
Passing by
all you
PDM,
need in life is a
slowing
pocket medic
into the
and
garages of
a
Olympic.
pocket dispatch.
15 is still mobile. Taking the loop around, coming back on to Power and north southbound.
That's crazy.
just fixed this.
Take the little squeeze
Yes,
westbound
and
by
a
the old
triple
Benny's, gonna
P.
Come out on Alder Street.
You gotta have the cat
Right,
plushie in
southbound
your pocket.
Alta.
Excuse me.
I'm surprised
Sure,
Dallas
Adams
isn't dead
Apple,
yet.
southbound
Dude,
Alta.
you and me both, honestly.
Approaching Vespucci, slowing left westbound Vespucci, approaching Peaceful.
But
Crossing
at the
Peaceful,
same
passing
time,
by Red Garage,
I'm a dramatic bitch.
passing White Garage,
So,
crossing over Calais, westbound
If
Vespucci,
I'm gonna kill off Dallas,
slowing
like,
left southbound Palomino Ave,
I want it to
right
have
westbound
drama.
Circus 50, west of Mobile. Head towards South
Right.
Rockford, southbound South Rockford.
Did you broke your legs like 4 times by now?
Crossing over Palomino Ave,
Yeah,
eastbound
probably.
Palomino Ave.
That sounds right, honestly.
Heading towards Lindsay's Circus, heading off-road into the parking lot of the Korean place. I'll go around towards Calais.
I swear to God.
Oh, my car! I just had this fixed.
What the hell? Why are you ramming me? What's wrong with you? Okay, I'm done. Jesus Christ, man.
That was a bit much.
Right, it's up on Clay.
Mm.
I'm not boxing there, honestly.
Continuing south on Clay, 22 right, westbound over the parking lot. Headed towards Palomino. He's going for the squeeze. I'm gonna follow him and do some
Orlando
meanie
status?
I'm motion.
I made it
just
through.
talking to the people. They're good.
He's coming out on Palomino.
Copy.
Got him
Yes,
eastbound Panama Ave, and it was Lindsay's Circus. Crossing Lindsay's Circus, northbound
I'm
Palomino,
like 30 seconds out.
crossing over Vespucci, northbound Palomino Ave. Crossing San Andreas,
they just
crossing
took
over the
off
Pear Freeway,
westbound
northbound Palomino Ave,
I'm with the
slowing
hostage.
right eastbound at the
I'm
LV, but it
23.
becomes
Going
slower.
south. I don't know where they went. Went
Oh,
south.
South
gosh.
is
and
jumpy,
then
did not make
Oh,
it onto the
whew.
freeway.
I'm probably the worst to look
I'm
for them.
freaking
End of the
out.
road,
cars.
Jiminy.
Oh
I'll clear the
no,
store,
what's
though.
going on? I'm not doing
Copy
my
that.
best today.
Oh god.
Coming back onto Dorset, stand by. Right eastbound Dorset. He says he's not in his A game today. Excuses. Left southbound, that looks good.
Those are right, Mark.
Switching San Andreas, crossing over San Andreas, getting southbound, peaceful.
Hey, there's blood in
Passing
here.
right garage.
From a
onto
wheelchair,
San-
nice.
Pretty
Switching,
huge.
crossing over, switching into the All Street
Ooh.
Apartments. 15.
I don't know what I'm doing. I keep asking myself.
Says it's not
That's so
what you're
valid.
doing.
What am I really doing? What
Some
am
of the
I
blood's
really
by the
doing?
register.
You know?
Oh yeah,
You do.
that's the man in the
Heading
battle
towards
mask.
the staircase towards Alter Street, heading to the front of the
Huge,
apartments.
that's one of them.
Heading back to the parking lot in the back, coming out on Switch Params, VCB.
I'm gonna go westbound in the parking lot, exit onto Vespucci Boulevard through the red garage.
I'm gonna give the hostage a ride back to PDM
And
and then
out
I'll
of the
start
red
the
garage,
report for this.
northbound 1050, it's some mobile.
Not the
You're in
PDM
East
hostage.
Okay.
Second comes eastbound Lower San Andreas,
You good in
crossing over.
there?
Oh, yeah.
Switching
Fine.
power.
Just pick out some samples of blood.
Crossing power, approaching the roundabout, stand by. Right, southbound Elgin,
Dispatch Lima 876 PDM.
approaching Vespucci, southbound Elgin.
Copy that.
Dispatch, if those gunshots get more and more, let us know and we'll break off. We can just push them off and everything.
Will do. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Thank you.
Getting eastbound on Innocence, passing by the morgue. Left
Primary, get a
eastbound
plate work
Vegas.
on that as well. I know we already got a picture of it, but just get a plate work.
I did a little wizard thing where eastbound on Capital, left northbound Little Bighorn. I get on train tracks, but 50 to the pole is now facing southbound Little Bighorn, and U-turn again facing northbound. Being northbound on the train tracks, Little Bighorn, passing the Olympic.
Ranger
Trying to
8076.
going to jump in
Dave
it now,
is
but he's
EV
not.
for
We're
evidence.
passing underneath Switchy, being
Copy
northbound
that.
Little Bighorn train tracks. Approaching the train yard. Coming into the train yard now, heading underneath Poplar Street, heading towards Los Santos Freeway maybe? No, he's U-turning, heading now southbound. Heading back to Little Bighorn.
Oh my fucking god. We almost died.
Heading southbound Little Bighorn onto Little Bighorn now, slowing right westbound the Sinner's Passage.
The hostage was Casanova Rose
Coming onto
for the
westbound
10th time.
Switchy,
Quite
crossing over
literally, just keeping
Strawberry,
track.
Elgin Road, this is no, someone, no, crossing
She,
over
she
Elgin now.
told me, quote unquote, the basic bitch special.
Heading eastbound
no
roundabout,
face,
left northbound Elgin.
don't know anything.
Crossing Swiss, northbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Moving after westbound occupation.
Samson, yeah.
Left southbound power. Passing construction on power.
Yeah, no. That, ooh.
Crossing the Barrow Freeway, crossing
See,
Swiss,
that's
getting
the
southbound
good
up
shit right there,
power, passing
Chris.
FIB.
You make the people that really care
Heavy
be the
slowing
ones
right
to,
westbound,
like,
San Andreas, upper.
seriously hurt your character. Ooh, that's the fun part.
Westbound is up.
Because now they have to act out a lot of grief.
The same Sultan just passed us, northbound Royal.
Crossing Calais, westbound San Andreas, crossing Palomino, 22, right northbound Palomino.
Mercy will murder Dallas, yeah. Gotta keep an eye out to make sure Mercy doesn't.
Go for that jump
He was wearing a
again, so
clown
we get
mask?
on the barrel.
Already on that.
Yeah, like a
Thank you.
jester
Perfect.
mask.
Well, that's
He
who
made
the
it.
blood comes back to.
He's jumping down, he might
Is it hard?
Yeah.
Danny trip.
What strip? Huge.
You can see him anymore.
range 50 is gonna go around and insist on the barrel.
This could be down the road for him.
Probably.
got a new car. He's gonna be heading eastbound.
What?
It's
What?
gonna be eastbound up our freeway.
That's
Be a black
crazy.
color, like muscle car.
Affirm, I have eyes on muscle car. There you go. Correct lanes, eastbound apparel. Jumping down to what is this?
Integrity.
Integrity tunnel.
Do we need to do comms?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
And towards Little Bighorn right northbound. Ooh, 50. Southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn, right westbound Sinus Passage, heading on
Yes.
Sinus Street.
Yes, I
50,
will.
westbound
I
Switchy,
see you,
50,
Dallas.
Don't be gone.
Ah!
Timothy, you motherfucker, get out.
Approaching roundabout, crossing over a roundabout, spinning around it. Southbound Elgin, 50 with a local, it's still mobile, approaching Switchy.
Let's open up pit 60 and below after those jumps.
Hey, firm.
God, yesterday was
Elimination, right
insane.
westbound, and Apple, passing the PGMs, crossing power.
The tea just kept flowing. And I was just like,
uh,
holy shit.
Fucking hell.
Crossing
Calais.
Crossing over Calais.
Oh my god!
15 all over the
Timothy.
place.
You're here a little bit? Nice.
Dog,
Dog, yesterday was just did not stop. It was so good.
He's just wrapping around the parking lot.
The
Gonna
19
walk
hour
straight
mark.
from
I think that's
Calais.
around when Dallas
Up on
was still in the
Calais.
hospital talking to Jacob.
Come here, little shit. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Right, things say again, northbound Calais. Approaching San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino Ave, right northbound Palomino Ave.
Okay, I have to keep an eye on the time.
The on-ramp for La Preta
His
Freeway.
D&D is, let's see, it's 11, 12, 1.
Southbound La Preta
D&D is in
Freeway
2
upper.
hours, so I've got
Fascinating.
one more hour.
Send it out.
Hour and a half tops, but the hospital
Oh,
being
actually,
so
do that,
funny.
oh, that's where we can jump down.
Dog,
Everything lower
the
southbound
hospital
La
was
Preta Freeway,
crazy.
crossing,
Showed up
taking the exit
just to get Dallas's legs checked out,
I'm done.
and everybody just kept fucking dying and going down.
Eastbound Innocence, left northbound there.
Moose was dying, Rigsby got shot,
Streets.
Pines got
Left eastbound to
kidnapped,
the alley behind the old
fucking,
Granny's.
what's his face,
Innocence,
Breeze got shot
again,
3
there we go,
times.
Innocence, crossing over Innocence, head towards Forum alleyway, and 22 is going to keep Carson alleyway. Eastbound Carson, crossing over Carson, headed towards
Stay
Forum
4
Drive
hours
and
for everyone else,
the
yes.
Alleyway, this way, skate park.
And then
Struggling.
Dallas
Why am I
made
struggling?
a new bestie.
Coming on to Davis by Grove, passing by the Grove Street gas station, passing Mega Mall. Eastbound Davis, crossing Carson.
Yes. Although he seems to be doing very well for himself.
Crossing McDonald, eastbound Davis, crossing over Innocence, heading towards Capitol. Eastbound Capitol, head towards Poplar Street.
So he might not need the rehab
Crossing over
program,
Poplar.
but
Crossing over Legion's
I don't
Field,
know.
Freeway, eastbound Capitol, approaching Rancho. Left northbound Rancho, heading towards Mare Park.
what is this driving?
Passing the Atlantic Freeway.
It's
taking
funnier to
northbound
judge other
Rancho,
people's
towards
driving when you're a
Switchy.
passenger princess and you
Slowing
literally
left
cannot
westbound
switch with
to
them.
Switchy 50. 1 mile still, westbound to Switchy, crossing over in the freeways, passing Supply.
My God. You good?
Right northbound Poplar, left Meadland, in an alleyway towards the train tracks and canal. Left northbound on the train tracks next
This
to
is a
Poplar.
right, Mark.
Keep hitting me. No.
Yeah, yeah.
What did I do? What could I
Took some crazy reckless jobs.
Being fitted currently is still mobile. Can I box him here?
Is this car front wheel
Still
drive?
heading-
But it's so hard to pit.
You do hurt bad though. You do
Shouldn't be.
hurt a little.
It's a muscle car. Continuing northbound on the train tracks next to Poplar Street, underneath.
Church
the
was-
freeway,
church was
next to the
yesterday.
tunnel.
Church was yesterday.
It's being pushed into the canals. Heading northbound at the canals, past going to Poplar and towards Mare Park. You might take the jump at Mare Park. He's going for it. He's taking the jump up to
Yeah,
Mare
church
Park.
was yesterday morning.
I landed on the roof.
Oh,
Fielded. No, he's jumping back down.
Okay.
Stumbling.
I don't know if that's a jump, more as a roll.
Still on his wheels. Still mobile. Heading southbound in the canals. next to
If you
Glory
saw that, that
Way.
was so wicked.
That was wicked
Dispatch,
indeed.
Ranger 80 is 10-8.
Copy that.
Full Syndicate southbound in the canals.
Church was
passing by
so
Little
fucking
Bighorn.
funny. Everything about that.
NASCAR time.
Still need to go to church in Polito.
Passing
God.
underneath San Andreas.
That distance is gone, Timothy.
Passing underneath Spuchik, then southbound into the canals next to Little Bighorn. We're gonna take the exit by Little Bighorn here in the tunnel. Yes, he's going for it.
Oh,
Timothy.
Jesus.
Coming out on Little
The
Bighorn,
fact that it was
facing
on the
southbound,
second floor of apartments that
reaching
Dallas
Capitol.
literally could not
Crossing
access because
Capitol,
of her
heading southbound
wheelchair.
Little Bighorn onto Royal
So
Williamstein
fucking
southbound.
funny.
Crossing Innocence. Crossing McDonald, full singer southbound Royal Williamstein. Crossing Carson, approaching Dutch London. Slowing right westbound Dutch London, heading towards Maze Bank Arena. We've got speed.
Continuing westbound Utopia Parkway. Passing Maze Bank Arena.
Oh my fucking
Traffic is extremely
Woo!
high. It's taking the jump down to Utopia
Oh,
Parkway
we made it.
again. Westbound Utopia Parkway.
Just realized Dallas hasn't
didn't
been
even have my
buckled up.
sirens on.
Continuing west on Utopia Parkway, wrapping around all the
I didn't have
parking
my
lots.
sirens on for that. Oopsies.
Crossing under the spaghetti. We're now southbound. He's taking the jump onto the freeway.
Yes!
Holy shit.
Oh, maybe, yes! Wicked!
Woo, okay.
I made it. I made it. He's facing westbound on the freeway.
Turn.
U-turning eastbound over the Mirror overpass.
Fucking let's go. That's wicked as hell.
Yeah.
Now that was a wicked jump. Right, getting eastbound over the Mirror overpass.
That's up to 70. That was ridiculously reckless.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh my god. Alright. My car's busted.
Crossing to incorrect lanes, getting eastbound on the Mirror
Totally not a cop. Yeah, I'm just a dispatcher, smile.
Not taking the exit, getting west eastbound, these fields, puts the red bridge.
Excuse me.
Get some units by Fudge Lane to intercept that.
Hey, phone, what is that?
Oh my god, you're so good.
I know.
And continuing eastbound, these fields, passing by the Rancho El Burro actually exit. Passing by the old fields, getting northbound, the Leeson Fields, approaching you now. Oh, 22 is going up. Oh,
That's a tree.
he's still mobile, heading to the oil fields, going towards South Shambles.
We're fine, we're fine.
Gotta stop hitting those trees.
Heading back to Leeson Fields, heading northbound, correct lanes. Taking exit by Labor Place, crossing over Labor Place, 15.
Westbound Labor
Stop it,
Place,
Jimmy D.
turn.
I am not stopping.
22,
Never
just
stopping.
bump cars, going off-road now, just off the metal refinery.
God, ow.
50 with a lamppost.
Ow.
Heading back out to Labor Place. Westbound Labor Place.
University
Right,
Church. They
northbound
gave me
Ultra
fear.
Ball.
True. They also
that's a handbrake
murdered a
right there.
cop.
Left
Hmm?
westbound Innocence.
That's a handbrake turn right there. I had to do a
Yeah.
handbrake turn. Otherwise, you cannot make that turn in this car.
Crossing
Oh, that's
Buffalo,
nice car.
continuing westbound
Is that
Innocence,
Chevrolet?
crossing over the canal.
Maybe? I don't
It's
know.
Chevrolet, like all boosted
Little
up and
bit
everything.
Crossing Jamestown Street. Crossing Roy
Pull on
Lowenstein,
over,
passing
Jimmy, you're being
ABCD.
illegal.
Continuing westbound Innocence. Right,
A
northbound.
lot of people attempt
Elgin.
to murder cops, Jazz. Not a lot of them
This is a fun
actually.
Crossing Adams Apple.
Yeah.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Oh gosh.
Crossing Power
Just-
Street. Careful, there's a bike coming
Alright.
towards us. Crossing Alta Street, continuing westbound Vespucci.
I'm gonna have her take comms for a bit though, Jesus Christ.
Mm,
You wanna take
Crossing the White
comms on?
Garage, right north
I can if you need me to.
Sure, yeah. Get your comms on.
Okay.
Left westbound San Andreas.
I might
Might
have to give
be.
you that comms sign off, you know?
Right
Oh,
north
okay.
I'm joking.
Right eastbound until the Porter Freeway. Might jump into the red garage here. 22, opposing lane to travel low. Southbound La Porta Freeway.
Oh
Correct
my God,
lanes,
heading.
gonna go for the
Ooh,
jump on
yeah,
the
I was
bumper
actually
first.
about to take
That
comms,
was,
and then there was a
that was
little.
bad.
Yeah, if I'm mistaken,
Oh,
I'm following.
Oh
oh.
God. Okay,
Okay.
hang on.
Okay.
He landed on the off-ramp, I fell off!
I got him. It's facing northbound, the Laporta freeway, incorrect lane. Passing the freeway turnoff, crossing back to correct lane, still sending it northbound.
Do you want me to take it?
Sure, yeah.
Continuing northbound, La Puerta Freeway upper. Approaching Red Garage. Continuing northbound towards Del Perro. Stand by for direction.
Oh, is he going? Oh, he 50.
50 flipping on the off ramp, westbound, coming out on Palomino.
No, I'm not getting away. I want your ass.
Left, southbound, Palomino Avenue. Left, eastbound, going on to La Puerta entrance ramp.
I guess we're going for round 2 electric boogaloo.
Crossing over opposing lane, southbound La Puerta. Heading back into correct lanes, southbound La Puerta, staying. Excuse me. Back into opposing lane, southbound La Puerta Freeway. Correct lanes, taking the exit ramp, going down left, southbound Dutch London Street. Holding left, continuing southeastbound Dutch London.
Doing really good.
Thank you. So continuing eastbound Dutch London Street, wrapping around the Mazebank Arena. Now approaching the south side, eastbound Dutch London Street. Left, northbound Jamestown. 50, still mobile.
Keep saying it's a pole.
Northbound Jamestown. Believe this vehicle is smoking.
Ruh-roh.
Still continuing. Oh, 50
Hold
with
on.
another pole. Still mobile.
I just suck.
You do. You wanna just give up?
Left,
being honest.
westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Roylo on the train tracks. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, passing Mr. PD. Excuse me. Left, westbound 50.
Oh, God.
He's just like attracted to these light poles. It's crazy. Oh God. Oh God. Right northbound through the bus station. Getting out Integrity. Right, westbound Integrity Way, entering the Integrity Way tunnel. We're trying to yeah. Slight right, popping up onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound, correct lanes of travel. Holding right, taking the exit, coming.
I'm gonna go for that jump again.
Yep, taking the
Short.
jump.
Sticking short.
We both landed on
50
the Palomino.
westbound
gonna be
exit
short.
ramp from Del Perro towards Palomino. Stand by for direction. Right, northbound to Palomino.
What it's called.
What?
Clavor.
What are
I
you
don't know.
saying?
What?
U-turn
Have a thing.
southbound
Like
Palomino.
It's like being psychic. It's called being psychic.
Foresight?
Right, eastbound
Okay.
on the off ramp for La Puerta.
Doing another jump.
Now southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes over to correct lanes, taking the
Might see the
jump
jump.
into construction
I'm not
off
doing that.
Calais. His vehicle's out. He is on the first floor of construction, running up to the second floor, VCB. Last seen going up the ramp to the second floor of Calais Construction north side.
see him anywhere.
No, he could have run it off and gotten onto the freeway.
I didn't see him come southbound on the freeway.
Yep.
Alright, let's get a big search inside this construction site.
Copy.
No stone left unturned.
He could have gone northbound on the freeway.
I didn't see him really up there.
He's gonna be on foot, so he can't get too far.
The northern side of construction seems
Dispatch 6,
good for
Ranger 171041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome on board.
Checking the top level for Timothy.
Three rangers at once. Wow.
I got him. He's running toward all the street apartments. He's crossing over to the incoming lanes. He jumped down to the parking lot for all the street apartments. Still running eastbound. I think he's getting into a car and shore.
Oh no.
He's getting on a bicycle. He's getting on a bicycle in the parking lot. You're right there, Leo. You're right. Behind you, behind you. Should be right in front of you there. He took a bike. He might have jumped onto the Bertha freeway from there.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see him anywhere.
Yeah, I think he got like on a BMX bike. I saw his white thingy. So I'm like jumping onto the Liberta freeway. I'm sure which
fuck?
direction. I couldn't see.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Smack. Still with me?
Yeah, in here. I'm just chilling.
I just saw him like running over and
I didn't see him on the freeway.
6 hours ago. This motherfucker didn't go to sleep? Psycho.
Checking PDR.
Ooh.
Oofed. Alright.
Don't switch that jacking, see if that's him.
76 what? Huh?
I could have gone anywhere with that stupid bike. Like jump over these things and go into like the lagoons or
Pulling up.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Like you kind of like up here and then jump to the left here somewhere. It's just
No,
gone then.
the Daily Globe.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think there's a maze, so
He says he's in a car.
I guess I'm
He's,
running over here and then
it's not
jumping
him
over
now,
and
it
get
was
onto
Jackson
something
Falls, it's two
here.
individuals.
Hmm.
Then I lost him because I couldn't see him anymore from the top.
Yeah. Oh.
I could have gone anywhere at that point.
Yeah.
Too few males, they look like sirens, they have the blue devil horns.
Did you want that left behind vehicle under construction? Sorry, documented that.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, maybe.
Mm.
I'll just do it.
Oh yeah, I can.
Copy that, doing it now.
Thought some of you started a report for this, or do you want me to? I think she's on the phone with him. I'll spin up a report for him. We can put a warrant out for him.
If you're not the picture now then.
Oh, I scared him in my, because I'm looking at him for money laundering. I give him a little scare. He said he's in a new car and he'll let us know soon, so. When we see him again, so.
Hey, friend.
Do we have a
you want me to throw
report
up a report? Is someone
Going
doing it?
for Victor already.
I'm gonna start one now. I'm just gonna do a warrant for him.
Where?
Oh, I don't think I see that anymore. Hold on. Did Alsus dispatch FTO? No.
Alright, start 9, switching back to channel 1.
Range 50, same traffic.
Copy that. Showing this channel collapse.
Fire 216 from Ranger 80.
Send it.
I found that dune buggy.
Where is it?
Well, guess we're going back to Hayes for a quick pit stop.
Oh, okay.
That was a good fun chase, though.
Yeah.
God, I fucking jumped onto the bridge. My God, that was wicked.
Yes.
Dispatcher chance to collapse UTL, Bolo, Jimothy Slim, robbing a store, again, sharp.
Oh, I missed my turn.
Copy that.
Ayo.
Be like, sorry, Ophelia, I broke the car again. I don't think she's here anymore.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
How's it? Good, good.
I just had the car like repair with Ophelia and I had to respond to like in 90 and this is the result.
Yeah, they do take a bit of a blast in these things.
There you go.
I was pretty sure there's like a dispatch, there's like a dispatch tab for when we,
Dispatch FTO stuff? Yeah. Fuck!
Already,
Fuck,
everything's
shit,
looking
fuck,
good and good
fuck,
to go.
fuckity, fuck, 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 god
you.
damn it, fuck,
No,
fuck.
but
I
maybe
got
not.
rid of the goddamn fucking... Let me move tabs. Let me move tabs. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I did not. I was nowhere near that fucking X. Fuck you, MDW. God damn it. My tab order. Ugh, I'm just not gonna have a dashboard again then. Fuck. God, I haven't texted Ashley in so long. Maybe. Damn it. Hello?
Howdy, dispatch. This is OND, and I just wanted to let you know PD2 is available.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, dispatch.
Alrighty. Hmm. Are there any other tow workers around? Yes, there are. Illegal advice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Gemini towing and illegal advice? I don't know about that. Hold on. I might need to investigate Gemini now. I need to investigate Gemini now. Yeah, no. Isn't there actually, like there's supposed to be a thing for like dispatch FTO over here, right? Am I crazy? Or am I blind? False incident civilian dispatch reports. Docket. Below notices. Yeah, Dallas doesn't have it anymore. I think they fucked her up whenever. Probably from the suspension. I think they probably just clicked. They were just like, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. She doesn't need that.
Should we? Oh my god, my voice. Should we attach you to this report as well?
Mm-hmm.
Is your technology here?
I'm just dispatching though.
Oh my god, easy skip out a report. I'm just dispatching. That was the quickest skip out of paperwork I've ever heard.
Yeah. Skip.
Oh my god, he's still on parole as well for 14 months.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Everybody at 76 to Mantis. I'll be 10-7 for 10:15.
Copy that.
Oh, she is around. Nice. Let me put that break statement in here as well because I don't like keeping reports open. Why are you laughing?
Just laughing because I have so many tabs open.
Oh, still.
I accidentally closed my dashboard and I'm so mad.
No, well, good luck getting that back.
I know. I had it all the way on the, like, I had to reorganize my tabs. So I closed everything after I finished, like, all my reports. And
Stock 9, I got a random ping from an unknown number on my phone to the front of the DMV, so I'm gonna go see what it is.
I'm around the corner if you want someone else there.
okay, there we go.
Sure.
That's good.
Coming from Sandy though, so I'll be a minute.
10-4. Do you have any context what the ping's for?
No, it was just a full stop and then a ping. From a
Hey,
random
Dels.
number that's
Hey,
not in the
Tammy, how are you?
I'm
I
doing
imagine it's
okay. How
probably
about
Timothy
yourself?
Summer, but
I saw
I
you're
was just,
recovering.
chasing him a minute ago, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
I got into a motorcycle accident, fractured my spine, so my legs are still
I'm staged on Sinner
getting
and
the feeling back in
Vespucci, and I
them.
don't see anybody immediately out
Jesus.
front of
Yeah.
the DMV.
Copy, it might be in
Jesus.
one of the newspaper stands
Yeah.
or something out front. It might be something in there. I don't know.
Where are you? I wanted to finally have that conversation about the Diamond Tate stuff.
Oh, yes. I am currently totally not on a ride along in an officer's car on a ride along. I don't tell Mercy. I'm on a ride along.
Would it be okay if I just tagged along and we can kind of go over it?
That's fine, or I can get them to drop me off at like a PD or something, whichever.
It's kind of up to you. I don't want to interrupt your fun.
I mean, you can just drop me off at a PD. If he gets in a chase, it might be a little hard to talk.
Well, yeah, I expect that.
We are right next to Del Perro, unless you want to go somewhere more secure, and we can go to Mr. PD.
Like I said, up to you. I'm near DPPD too as well, so.
Okay, let's just do Del Perro then.
Okay, see you soon.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, who are you meeting?
Tammy. She wants to go over some stuff for the Diamond Tate case.
Oh, yeah, it's her.
Probably.
Yeah, let's go to DPD then. I'll put you down at one of the couches.
Thank you.
Stock 9 is 23 at the DMV.
Copy that.
Ranger 50, then 7, and PPP.
Nice.
Hey, Tammy.
Hello.
Let me get your wheelchair as well.
Thank you.
I think someone's just playing sick tricks on me. It seems there's nothing there.
Copy.
10 o'clock.
You can grab me on the car.
Stock 9, 10, 8.
Put me in the wheelchair.
Yoink.
Thank you.
After you. He's gonna hold the door open like.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, Del Perro has really nice wide doors.
All right. Are you ready for the trial Friday?
Oh gosh, that's right. That's Friday. I guess so. About as ready as I'll ever be.
You want me here for that, or you want some space?
I mean, it's public. I'm pretty sure it's not really. I think that's it. Yeah. Don't forget you have D&D soon.
Sit here
Yes.
with my face deep in my MDW writing my statement.
Okay.
So, how many incidences did you have with Diamond Tate? Do you remember?
Oh gosh. So with Diamond, it was mostly text messages. Those are all documented. She never actually did anything to me. She just was a bit threatening. There was one, no, there were two run-ins in particular. One, one where I was driving back up to Sandy, and she like pulled up next to me in opposing lanes and was like, "Hey, Dallas," and then crashed into a local. And I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have done it, but I absolutely was like, that, ooh, that looked right. I like called over a speaker. I was like, that looked rough. And then she chased me to Sandy, but didn't do anything, just talked. I think because there were other officers and deputies there. And then the other big notable time was like she would occasionally like leave like little diamond markers where I was. But there was one time I went up to Gay Bay to get my car repaired for the night. And it was just me, and then it was Diamond Tate and a bunch of Lost members. And very thankful they chose to not kidnap me at that time, because they were like, "Oh, we could just get you here," and I was like, "You know, I'd be grateful if you didn't." And Diamond's like, "Well, you haven't been texting me back," and I was like, "Do you want me to?" She's like, "Yes, text me back right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." So yeah.
Okay, so you don't have any direct, like, physical harm happen to you,
Correct.
but would you say you felt threatened by any interactions with Diamond?
She definitely the original like twins to post where she's like, "I kind of want to stab my boyfriend's old friend," which was me. I was like, "Oh." And then she kind of just stalking me, I guess, showing up and like leaving the little diamond markers, or just showing up and like staring for a while. I don't know if that was you at that court case that was going to happen in Grapeseed, where like they showed up for this guy that broke into one of the Lost members' houses. That might not have been you. But yeah, no, somebody broke into a Lost member, Lost lawyer house, and the Lost showed up, and she was there, and she was like just staring into the hangar, and I was like in disguise at the time because I'm like, all right, I think she wants to kill me, so I'm going to change up my look and wear a wig and shit. Is Dallas's face correct? Is her face wrong? Hold on. God damn it.
Okay. So it sounds like you're gonna be pretty short and sweet. I'm gonna probably have less than 10 questions for you if I expand on this a bit.
Boobies. Okay.
Because like so far right now I only have 5.
Okay.
What is your history with Diamond Tate?
Like outside of the like when everything started, or just
Okay. What is your knowledge of Diamond Tate regarding this case?
For me specifically, Diamond was making threatening twins to post and text messages, and leaving like her diamond marker places that I was, and generally showing up to places that I was or would be. Outside of that, I know that she takes officers' blood for whatever reason, hobby, I guess.
Well, she took my blood as well after a bit.
Yeah, she should just like collect stamps or something. That would be nicer.
Yeah.
And I know that she, for whatever reason, there's certain Baker, she was after him for a bit. I responded to his attack. And Robin. And also Chip Chaser. Holy shit. Chip was gone for so long, I kind of forgot. But I was in contact with Chip before he got his arm chopped off, presumably by her.
It wasn't presumably.
Yeah, well.
Okay. That's a pretty good opener then for you.
Yeah.
How would, to your knowledge, how would Diamond Tate find out about where you were to, you know, make you feel like she's stalking you?
Honestly, sometimes I don't know. Like one time, I guess using the car I was in, because you know our cars all have we're supposed to have our call sign on the top of it. Hello.
What
So I would assume either by the car, by me, how I looked before I started, you know, dressing differently to avoid her. Because she found me once at the hospital after a scene, and we left out, and there was a diamond marker on the seat of my Illusion. And it was very specifically just my car, nobody else's. So I'm not too sure how she, you know, well, obviously sometimes, you know, Grapeseed, because I'm a Grapeseed deputy, that, you know, that's just where I hang out. I also would hang out at Sandy quite a bit sometimes, so not too hard to figure out where I was, but I don't think, like, at the time, I think I kind of stopped posting, like, photos and stuff to Twinsta, so that probably wouldn't really...
Okay. Do you think bringing up your prior history with Diamond Tate would help towards this case?
Maybe. I mean, honestly, other than, like, the stalking, nothing actually happened to me.
What?
For whiskey
Was there
99,
a underlying
41,
cause to make Diamond Tate kind of direct their attention towards you?
Hey, Wesley.
Oh god. Ooh, okay. So, what I was told, because when Diamond posted the original Twinsta post, I didn't really know her, honestly. We had her and Kenny Rickett on a traffic stop, and
Not good.
Kenny and I used to be friends, but you know, obviously he's continued to be a violent criminal. So I was like, no, like you got to stop that, or I'm fucking leaving. And he didn't, so I left. And this is only what I've been told. It is hearsay. I don't know for certain. Apparently, at one point, he called her my name.
Connor called Diamond.
Kenny called Diamond my name.
Kenny called her Dallas Moore in some way.
Yeah, probably just Dallas. But yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, when I found out about that, I was like, what the what? Why?
You know, I'd be pretty flattered, but I don't know.
Yeah. So that's what I've been told was the trigger for it all. Oh, who was it? Was it Vinny? I think I was doing a cadet session with Vinny that day, I want to say, when we pulled over Diamond and Kenny. I don't think we made a report though. No, because they did a reverse like pullover. And because I was like, Vinny, please, we need to go.
Let's see here. So yeah, it would start off with, you know, like, what's your name, what's your rank, occupation, what kind of knowledge do you have towards, what kind of knowledge did you have towards Diamond Tate regarding this case? How would Diamond Tate find out where you were? Because you would talk about the stalking. What is your history with Diamond Tate prior to this case and after? What cause or incident happened between you and Diamond to make you think they started directing their attention towards you? And then what was said by Diamond towards you directly to raise your concerns of these threats?
Okay. Yeah, because Diamond was like, oh no, I'm not gonna stab you, Dallas. I just want to be your friend. But then she told Chip that, you know, she just wanted to talk and chopped off his arm, so.
Why, or was anything indicated to you to make you, like, was there a reason she was targeting you specifically? Was it because you're a cop? Was it because she thought you were cute?
Like I said, what I heard was that Kenny called her by my name, and
So it was
then
more of like a jilted lover? I don't know.
I mean they're still together. I guess it didn't bother her that much, but it's literally that's all I heard.
Especially made 60s on the runway.
And I know after that traffic stop, because I didn't say anything on that traffic stop, I was just minding my own business. Kenny also twin-stood something about missing an old friend, and then he twin-stood again. He's like, that last post was about Dallas Moore, and then Diamond's like, thinking about stabbing my boyfriend's old friend, and I'm like, that is very much me. I'm pretty sure all of this is documented in the reports.
It is.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of me going through individual reports and building narratives and questions at this point. Right. What I like to do is like to reach out to individuals involved. Beef Malarkey gave me your name as one of those names that would greatly benefit their case. Then I take those names. I like to reach out personally, start asking them questions, sort of as if I didn't have not read this report. Like, I have basic understanding of your incidents with Beef.
Especially with an 80
like Beef filled me in on some
a BF 400
larger things to focus on.
I just remembered one incident with Diamond that Dallas.
Like, for example, was anything said to you that she would, would she say she would carve anything into you?
Not that I remember, no.
Was a diamond ever mentioned to you?
Northbound Autopia. Right into the parking lot.
Mentioned, no, but she would leave like the diamond marker. Usually whenever, like if she found my car or something related to me that she knew I would go back to, there'd be a diamond marker there.
BF 400, they're climbing back up onto Autopia.
Ranger 80's grabbing motor from Sandy. I'll be a minute.
I'm gonna lose them before you're here, don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I just remembered, Jazz.
I have no idea where they went.
That is what I just remembered.
I guess this would be a great question for regarding
may
that. What kind of
decline
things
the
would you
CTL
notice that
76 to
made
those
you believe
60s
that
on exception
Diamond
list.
was the, you know, around you at a certain time? I guess.
There were a few times where I saw her and she very much noticed me. Sometimes even when I was in disguise. And she would like text me something related to that. And that's how I was like, oh shit, she knew that was me. I was there. Either that or like that time at the
23 ME,
hospital
60s
where
on
she
exception list.
left
No
the
visual on
diamond
anyone.
marker in my car. Things like that.
76 Mantis transition motor. I've seen a couple bikes out and about today.
Can I avoid talking about Dallas being a stripper? Can we avoid that?
What kind of
Mark?
things would you notice to make you hyper aware of Diamond?
So I was already trying to like keep an eye out for her. So if I would see her, I would keep an eye on her. But okay, I didn't want to mention this. Mark, cover your ears, please.
Oh.
Just cover your ears for a little bit, okay? Don't listen to this part. Thank you. Okay, so I tried stripping for a little bit, and there was the event on the beach, and Yellow Jack was catering. I did not know that, and she was there, and I saw her. She would wander off and go talk to somebody, and then like kind of look over at me, and that's when I saw her talking with Tito. And at one point, like the day before, Tito Tinker tried to get me into a house. And then I saw a Lost member show up and also try to get me into that house. And I was like immediately on alert. I fucked off. And then I saw Tito and Diamond like talking and hugging at the VU event. And yeah, so that set off alarm bells. And then afterwards, she texted me about my dancing. So she knew I was there. Do we have to talk about that on stand? Do I have to talk about, because
You don't have to go into too much detail.
Okay.
Like, if you want to leave out the stripper bit, which I
60s
can
power
understand.
station.
Yeah. I didn't even make that much money from it.
So, like, I don't know. You could always say, "Hey, I was at a thing, and you know, I happened to notice Diamond was there," and you know, you can talk about the incident without going. You don't have to explain yourself too much.
Okay.
Don't be surprised if they start asking, though.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. It's, you know, I can do my job and limit the scope of it. If they even get a sense that you are kind of hiding things, the defensive counsel will
They'll
carry
jump on
over.
it, yeah.
Right. So keep that in mind when I ask you that type of question. Is like when I say what made you aware of Diamond Tate's actions related to this case, or even hyper aware. And if you go into the like a minor incident without further explaining it, it's going to get dived deep into.
Yeah.
So entirely up to you how you admit to things on the stand. You know,
I think it's Franklin.
what to avoid. It's entirely up to you if you want to say it.
Okay. I guess it's already bad enough that it's gonna be fucking public record that I was once friends with Kenny Rickett.
So far, the way you've answered, there's no way to indicate that.
I mean, that's what started the whole thing, right? Was I was friends with Kenny, and he twisted that out, and then she's like gonna stab Kenny's old friend, aka me.
No visual on the silo side.
I'm trying to see if I should change the order of these questions now, based on that. Because, would you rather do your knowledge first or your history first?
Whatever is gonna be best for the case. I feel like that's going to just be public knowledge regardless. So, and it kind of is considering they posted on Twinsta, so it's whatever. It's just.
Wait, hold on. I've been talking to 2 strippers, males. Tito Tinker, they hack it out. Responded.
Davey! Davey, no! Davey, no! No, he just told Mark he's okay to uncover his ears.
Oh, this is already in a report.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm reading. I'm looking at
Look,
this report right now
it's,
as I'm asking you questions, Dallas.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't really want to talk about it out loud in front of a bunch of people, you know?
With the medic, yes.
Can I ask why?
Say less.
It's a little, like there's nothing wrong with it, right? It's just a little embarrassing.
What's embarrassing about stripping?
Dispatch, you got a chat.
Go for channel 2. You know, it's a lot. Yeah.
Is this a lot of your personal upbringing coming out, or?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
How old are you?
21.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, grow up. It's just stripping.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Mark. Don't worry about it.
You know Campbell is a stripper as well, right?
I
don't
think
mind.
it's yeah, sure.
It's not about you, Mark.
You don't need to get red.
What? No, everything's fine.
Person,
Everything's
just
fine.
The stage of their life, just think about doing that.
Everything
I think it's not there.
Everything is totally fine. It's a little warm in here, huh? Man, Del Perro on the beach. Yeah. You were saying, Tammy, back to Diamond stuff. Diamond Tate. Crazy lady. Totally crazy.
Does he need to step out?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to hide. There's not hiding anything about stripping or no, nothing. No.
When you say texting, stalking, incidences that made you hyper aware of Diamond.
Yep.
How many times would you say this has happened?
The texting a lot. I'd have to go back through the text messages, honestly. I know we texted a decent amount, especially when she was like, you should start texting me. I want to be friends. And I was like, that sounds vaguely like you're going to kidnap me if I don't text you right now. And she kind of basically said that without saying it. So I was like, fuck it. I'll start texting her back. Hey, it seemed to have worked. She didn't really like come after me. But but when it came to like instances of us meeting, there were a couple. I know there's the one where she drove next to me and then followed me to Sandy. There was the one at the hangar with the court case. There was the one at the event on the beach. The one at Gay Bay, that was I showed up there. They were already there, so that wasn't really her stalking me. There was the hospital thing where she left the diamond marker in my car. I feel like there's more that I'm not remembering, but those are like the major ones that I remember.
How many times could you recall being in a group or I don't know, similar coworkers, essentially cops? How many times were you in a circle of cops? You guys would see these twin supposts, or somebody would receive a text message. How many times would you guys start, getting a little worried? Your attitudes or the morale around the office would maybe change after seeing Diamond Tape being a little active.
For me personally, I was very worried. At the time, I was just a cadet, and this was kind of like my first time dealing with something like a stalker, and things like that. Somebody who actively said they want to stab me. Um, as for other people, I know it was a lot for like Ashley to deal with because she was documenting everything and like trying to keep tabs on it all. Um, Other people, they definitely noticed like me being anxious about it.
Hey, dispatch. What channel did that trip 80 go to?
Channel 2. Um, and yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak for how it affected them too much, but I was definitely very anxious about it all.
Um, would you say you know her like main MO?
Um, uh, I know typically she leaves the diamond marker after she does something. Um, I think typically she uses knives when she attacks people. But I think, she can use guns as well, but I think she prefers the knife. Because thinking of all of the things, like she hacked off Chip's arm with a knife, she carved a diamond in a Panabaker with a knife. Um, I think she prefers the knife and resorts to the gun if she needs to.
How often would you see these types of threats on Twinsta?
Oh gosh, I'd have to look back at the reports for that, honestly.
All right, never mind.
At least I know at least the very first time, there were probably more. But again, it's been so long. Completely fucking forgot about the stripper stuff. God damn it. It's funny. It's hysterical. It is so fucking funny.
Um, so question, the Chip Chaser phone call was that directly with Chip Chaser?
Yes.
What was that phone call regarding?
Um, everybody in DPS pretty much knew that Diamond Tate was after me, and I was freaking out about that. Chip had called me, um, talking about
my radio.
how
Radio
his
Things
like
got
he
big
had a
up
bad
top. What do you want?
relationship with Diamond, but he was meeting with her to talk things out, and pretty sure he said I should go there as well. I was currently all the way down in Vespucci at the time, documenting an abandoned vehicle. But yeah, I was trying to convince Chip like not to do that, or at the very least maybe wait until we could get somebody in the area
Lima 8,
um,
Channel 1,
Do
Channel 2
what?
collapse, TTL.
to meet with Diamond by himself.
Why was he gonna meet with Diamond?
Because he said that she told him that she wanted to let bygones be bygones, and basically they were going to make up, I guess, and not, she wasn't going to be crazy murderous towards him. And I think he said, "Oh, she's here," and then hung up. So I got Ashley and I want to say Alice were up at LSSD, and I got them to head to go be in the area where Chip was meeting Diamond, which was the Grapeseed Church. And I started heading up there. Unfortunately, I had a bit of an incident with my car. And I wasn't able to actually make it to the scene because they called out, Diamond's car was leaving the area, and they went in and found Chip
radio check?
with his arm off.
Radio, it works.
And a knife. And I want to say she left a diamond marker there as well.
Dispatch.
I'm going to assume without rereading, this is before his larger kidnapping, right?
Yes.
Directly, like, is this the thing that leads into his
Yes.
kidnapping?
I believe
Okay.
so. I want to say he was in the ICU recovering from, having his arm hacked off, and then got kidnapped from the ICU. If I remember correctly.
So Chip Chaser decides to meet with Diamond Tay. What is the result of him meeting Diamond Tay?
She chopped his arm off with a switchblade, I think.
Okay. Very good. Hold on. So, we would jump back and forth between that, the stalking and the incidences between Diamond and you, and then we would talk about the phone call with Chip. I would just jump to it, and I would say, "Hey, notice that, I would say, hey, Court, by the way, we're gonna start talking about this separate incident attached to the report."
Solid, yeah.
Then I would say, what? God, I would have to figure out how I would even open this up. It was the only thing I have is in evidence. There is a phone log between you and Chip Chaser. What was that phone call with Chip Chaser about?
Okay, and then I would just explain that it was about him meeting Diamond, and that I should meet Diamond as well, so we can let bygones be bygones.
Why was he going to meet with Diamond?
He claimed that she wanted to make up and let bygones be bygones and put all their differences and anger behind them.
2 times? 1 time? 2 times?
What was your decision towards his request?
I tried to talk him out of it, or at the very least, get him to not go off duty for it. Chip did that anyways, and I managed to get officers in his general area, just for his safety, and to keep an eye on things.
Would Chip meet with Diamond with or without assistance?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I need a Who ended up going with him? Did anyone go with him?
Nobody went with him. I managed to get Ashley Lockhart and Alice Meyer in the general area, but they were not in the church with him, and they arrived later. By the time I was able to hail them, Chip had already ended the phone call by saying, "Oh, Diamond's here," and hung up.
What was Chip Chaser? How do I ask this? Was he on duty?
He was, but he clocked off duty for the meeting because Diamond Tate had a warrant at the time. And she wanted him off duty so he wasn't obligated to arrest her.
Why would he do that? There's no way she can confirm that.
Honestly, could not tell you. I thought it was a dumb move. I guess, I don't know.
Just ask permission to go UC.
Leaving the FIB lobby.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a Chip Chaser question, I think.
Yeah, I have him.
Well, I mean, now he has no arm, so.
Currently in an unmarked Buffalo, I am chasing him. We are currently on lower power. Correction, San Andreas Avenue, going to be down.
What?
North.
What was the like? You guys responded. You guys ended up being in that area. What were you guys aware of happened during this meeting?
So, for me, unfortunately, I had an accident with my car and could not make it to the scene itself. From what was said over radio, they found. What's up?
I need to dream about some foods. Be right back.
Okay. From what was said over radio, they found Chip with his arm sawed off, a knife nearby, and I want to say a diamond marker and some kind of note. Again, it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly what was there.
Black four-door, regular Sultan.
Are you aware how long this meeting, how long did this meeting, how much time took place for this meeting to happen?
The meeting couldn't have been more than maybe 5 or 10 minutes. I tried to get Ashley and Alice over there as soon as possible. And I was able to get up to LSSD, and I was told to stay there until they give the all clear, considering I was also supposed to be at that meeting, and I was also a target, so.
What was the status of Chip after this meeting?
Armless and in critical condition.
That's a pink VF4 under there.
Armless goes kind of crazy.
Where was Chip taken after this meeting?
To Eclipse Medical for emergency surgery.
What kind of treatment did Chip receive at that scene before being moved?
Again, I never actually made it to the scene.
Oh,
This
okay.
might be a better question for Ashley and Alice.
Hold on. Let me see if they are even called.
Did any of you chase a Tahoma?
Hey, by the way, where is Chip?
Alright, there's 2 Tahomas at the
I don't know.
Calais. They called mobile repair.
I haven't seen Chip in a while.
Mechanic right
I've been trying
Um,
to get a hold of Chip, and he hasn't been responding, and he might be not a good witness to call, and I might have to call in Ashley Smith instead.
The man on the BF400 just told me, oh, they're still here. They're
Ashley
on the radio.
Smith or Ashley Lockhart?
Yeah, it was.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. Which Ashley? Is it Ashley Lockhart or Smith? Because
Lockhart's the one that was documenting everything with me.
Okay.
One individual standing next to it with, I think, a
Yeah,
gun.
I don't know. I haven't seen Chip in a while, actually, now that you mention it. I don't think he's kidnapped again. He might just be on vacation or something.
The only person involved with that was Timothy Stein.
Panda Baker's hard to reach out to because he just wants to hang out with Bean.
Trip and I don't know who the female is.
Yeah.
Mercy's an easy person to reach out to. They're like one of the best witnesses to call. And then I just gotta talk to B about all this.
Yeah.
I don't think what happened after this meeting is too important. Would you agree?
Yeah, probably not.
What kind of knowledge did you have about Chip Chaser being kidnapped from an ICU?
Just from what I read in the report, that he had been kidnapped from the ICU. I'm pretty sure there was like a lot of blood on the scene.
Especially married to
Okay. Are you aware of how much time how much time Chip Chaser was kidnapped for?
Oh God, it was like a couple of months at least, I think. He was gone for a while.
Do you know who kidnapped Chip Chaser during this ICU?
Me personally, I couldn't give you a definitive answer.
What was your belief of who kidnapped him?
Diamond.
What made you believe that?
Oh gosh, I feel like there was something in the report that was like one of the Twinsta posts or something that like they weren't done with him, and I mean clearly they had some sort of antagonistic relationship since I mean that's what Chip said. Chip said that he had bad blood with the Lost, and that's what the meeting where he got his arm hacked off was about. So clearly, there's bad blood between Chip and Diamond and the Lost in general.
Is there anything else you could provide regarding that Chip Chaser thing? After that?
I don't think so. I wasn't on duty when they found him. I think most of the time when the kidnapper gave hints, like over Twinsta, that led nowhere, that was also when I was usually sleeping or off duty.
Okay. And then what kind of knowledge did you have about Panabaker's attack?
Panabaker was attacked up at the observatory off duty. He had a diamond carved into his arm and was told if a warrant went up for the person for Diamond, then they would go after Bean, which they did.
Were you directly involved with this incident at all? in any way?
Panabaker, yes, I was one of the first responding officers.
Okay.
We only need one more unit. Oh, shots fired, shots fired.
78 solid.
78 topic. Outside open at them.
They shoot from vehicle.
Yeah, they're shooting from the vehicle.
78, channel 1, Holly Cab. Shots fired from a vehicle.
Okay, so to open it up, it was, were you involved with the Panabaker incident?
1 second, sorry, there's 78s. What's the vehicle description? Okay.
Anybody going after that?
I need to know what the fucking vehicle is.
Two individuals down here.
Heavy person keep coming to this fella in 20 southbound Poplar Street. They're going southbound Poplar Street. Are we authorized to shoot for you?
There we go.
Not yet.
Okay. They're fucking not giving any information, whatever. Go ahead.
Do we have anybody on the secondary vehicle?
So were you involved with the Panabaker incident? You were the first responder.
Yes, I was one of the first responding officers.
God. Because he was just kidnapped and he had a diamond carved into him, right?
Yes.
Taking right northbound Supply Street towards Poplar. Slowing left westbound to southbound Poplar Street. It's successful?
At this Panabaker scene, who was said to, or I don't. What was said to originally happen to Panabaker?
When we found Panabaker, he was on the ground next to his wheelchair, bleeding heavily from his arm. And you know, once we were able to clean off some of the blood, we could see that it was a diamond shape carved into his arm very deeply. Originally Panabaker was hesitant to explain exactly what was happening because of the threats against Bean. But he did eventually tell us what happened.
Yeah, we've got two down here.
It was Diamond Tate and one other that kidnapped him and did that to him.
Okay, so I have a better question prior to that. When you found him, what did you see? You saw his injuries and the calling card.
Yes. He was out of his wheelchair, on the ground, bleeding heavily from his arm, where a diamond shape had been carved in there.
Following finding Panabaker, what was said by him?
Panabaker originally, like, he told us a little bit of that he was kidnapped and taken there, and then was hesitant to say by who, until I think Bean showed up and kind of encouraged him to talk, because Panabaker did say that he was threatened if if a warrant went up for his incident, then that person would go after Bean. Eventually, he told us who it was, gave a description of Diamond Tate. And I believe there was one other male individual involved, if I remember correctly.
Right northbound Magellan Ave. Left westbound from Cusador Street, going through an alleyway parallel to Magellan, southbound. I believe they're getting out.
And
78.
uh-oh.
78's at the VQ block.
Both systems are down.
Is everything okay?
Two still remaining. Stand by. Getting shot from northbound Magellan Ave.
There's one on the roof up here.
I'm not crazy, right?
They're running eastbound.
Suspect description.
Male, dark, gray cloak.
One suspect down, brown pants, black vest up.
One is still northbound by Court Street.
Alice? The
one more suspect at large.
You guys not care about gunshots?
Yeah, they're fighting on the beach right now. They're on the beach right
Uh-oh, I can't.
Sorry. I was getting the card up and keeping an eye on things. Yeah, no, that's they're there.
I see the suspect all black. They're gonna be south of my position, currently hiding behind a little hedge. I'm waiting for backup to move in on me. They're just continuing to run.
I'm coming from the other side, Casey.
Yeah, they're far south of me. They're like closing in on towards the skate park. I just buy small armor. I'm trying to move up.
They're
Currently
climbing on a
don't see.
roof in front of the surf shop.
Copy.
Move up to this wall on my right just to get cover.
Copy. I do not see you currently. I'm trying to get to another position.
Okay. Are we good?
It is still ongoing.
Do I need a pause for this?
Yes, let's pause for this. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on them.
Okay, no, it's okay. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Okay.
Black shirt with blue siren horns. I'm gonna wrap around see if I can get
Yeah, I'm currently holding the beachfront side of the building where he went up.
I got a visual on him. He's up on the roof here on the corner of Magellan and Vitas Street.
Yeah. Be careful, he does have high ground. Yeah. Got a perimeter. I've got a perimeter, so if he tries to climb down again, I'll get it.
I'm too far to engage him, but I am popping shots at him. He should be towards you, like.
Yeah, he's shooting me.
Casual. Yeah, he's shooting me.
We got him pinned here. He either has to engage me or move around to you. You did shoot him. I saw you hit him in the face.
You hit him in the face.
He's hiding behind the little like canopy thing. Okay, yeah, he's running around now.
Yeah, my shots aren't reaching him.
Shot him in the head.
He's down! Actually, no, he's back up, back up!
He's still up or is he done?
He's still up.
He still got up.
There's literally only one.
Mark Johnson is the one that was shooting.
He's on his phone now right now.
Look, no, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, I'll let them handle that.
Still see him running around on this side.
It's a base card. Honestly, it's literally just Sally was the only one that. Oh wait, no, it's Sally and Orlando. One of them needs to break off and come help with us.
He's talking about surrender. He's gonna surrender. He's gonna put his hands in the air.
I'd hold fire, just let's see if he surrenders. Instruct him to climb down the same ladder he went up. Elias, move up that ladder if you can. I'm already sort of holding it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap him around. I'm coming on.
I'm letting him in.
Oh, a surrender. That is actually so fucking sick.
The ladder, he has to immediately lie down on his belly.
He hung up.
I got eyes on the ladder.
He on the ladder as well.
He's got his hands up now.
I think I see him at the top of the ladder.
Yeah, I
He's
got
on
it.
it. Oh, he's trying to not fall right now.
Time for Mark to go make food. Yeah.
Pretty difficult ladder.
Yeah. Oh, he fell.
Oh, he fell off. Just move. I've got you covered. Hold on, I'm moving left so we don't cross.
Guy that's pushing in with you. Put him in gloves.
Handcuffing him. Suspect secure. Suspect secure.
That honestly, him surrendering for that, that's honestly sick.
Honestly, let's move triage this alleyway. This is much more easier to defend here than the actual VQ alley, I said.
Hey, but I'm gonna start grabbing officers and moving them.
Just toss him in that sheriff's office.
Is it just Eleanor?
He's What alleyway are you
It's
saying?
just Eleanor.
The alleyway where Mark Johnson was just apprehended by a line.
Fuck.
It's way easier to defend if we get pushed again. The suspect we shot down, I think, crawled away. I'm trying to find where they went.
The one, which one did we shoot down? You took down the one on the beach?
Nah, the female that we first engaged in the roof when we made our initial push.
I got 195 with me. I'm moving to the triage point.
Yeah, the one that we shot down came towards the one that was.
Up.
I've got 2 down next to the sirens.
You cut out, Stephanie.
I got 2 in the sheriff's buffalo as well as the sheriff.
Up.
So we have Mark Johnson, the BG lady, 2 sirens.
Be advised, I have 2 more at Eclipse currently.
Oh, damn it, wrong thing. Not active. Nope, not apply to map. 71. Nope, it's in 71. Pretty sure there's more, but I can't see because the radio channels. God, I cannot wait for the fucking... Ooh. I can't wait for the new dispatch.
Ammo news and 9. It's going to be in the back of car 612 if needed.
That's critical. He's unconscious.
EMS are currently 10-7 on dispatch, so we might have to self-transport.
Alright, okay, cool. Alright, what we're gonna do, basic triage, and then we're gonna transfer everybody.
Oh my god. I see what I've done. That is a good thing to know, but holy fuck.
One of them gave a statement. It was Heidi Jensen. She tested GSR positive. She has been released. I have one here that is GSR positive.
Wait, she tested GSR positive?
Is anyone still left up who knew what happened?
But you let her go? Are you stupid? Are you crazy? What? Oh. It's Queens and Sirens. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this individual is
Also-
VQ affiliated. She's GSR positive. What do you want me to charge her with?
Gang-related shooting?
We're gonna talk about charges in the cells. Just get them up, get them GSR tested, get them possessions for them.
Cool.
Why do I have ammo? Hmm. Oh, right. That's a huge unlock. What is, Jess? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. Oh, the thing, the map thing. Yes, yes, yes. That's actually incredible to know. Okay, I think things are calm now. Hopefully they are. But yeah.
Do you guys have any outstanding?
That's always been a thing. Yeah. But I don't know things. Night. I'm dumb. I don't know these things. I don't click buttons. That was an accident. That was a happy little accident that I found that. Fuck.
All right, so where we were you involved with the Pennebaker incident? You were with the first responder. When you found him, what did you see? You found his the injuries, the diamond. What was said by Pennebaker following this? He was a little bit hesitant, but yeah, I should maybe. Here, hold on. How was Pennebaker responding to this attack?
Pennebaker was hesitant to reveal who attacked him, as they had threatened to go after Bean if they got a warrant for the incident.
roof. I'm hopping down and gonna get some stuff from the street that I see.
Hold on. Hello, Kara. How can I help you?
Like this ladder.
To like this ladder.
More than likely a court clerk.
Pines on the northern side of the building is a fire escape. Just jump up the side of the roof into the fire escape.
Oh, perfect. I see it. Oh.
It's Pines
Okay.
alright.
Oh, motion change. Real quick, once O'Shea loads up in his vehicle, we're gonna run.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. As long as your flying is correctly adjusted, then, you know.
All units transported into Lips.
Pines are gonna pause evidence collection. We're gonna return once half.
Send me the, I would have to actually take a look and ask around, Kara. Just send me a text so I can remind myself later.
You missed the excitement, Mark.
What a mess.
Shootout.
Yeah, mine.
Literally
Where?
down the way.
I would double check with your community service
they call
provider
for
if
No.
they even correctly put it on.
I mean, you were marked 10-7, so.
Guess it's gonna be another commander board.
Yeah. Harold's probably not the best person to go about doing this.
Is it Queens?
Yeah, Queens and Sirens.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Somebody who wants to head over to the community service department in the future, whenever I eventually ask for it to be established, hey, this is something I would have to deal with.
Do you need
So,
another food anyway?
Me? Yes, I do.
No problem. Bye.
From where, sorry?
Rice and roll by Hayes?
Sure, if they're open. There's a 47 over there, though.
I noticed.
You want to go check on that? And just maybe get food if they're open?
Yeah, sweet.
Alright. UMS is unavailable, so you might have to transport.
Apologies for the phone call.
All good.
So yeah, how was Panabaker responding? A little scared.
Yes.
What was said by Panabaker, Diamond, and Friend?
Yeah, I believe there was a male individual as well.
It's kind of up to you. This is like, there's two questions that are similar. It was like, what was said by Panabaker following this? Who did Panabaker say did this? However you respond better, sure.
Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, Panabaker basically just said that he was kidnapped by Diamond Tate and another male individual. They took him up to the observatory, threatened him, and then Carp. So, what did Panabaker? He said it was because he said something like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but he said something like silly, honestly, to get upset over. Oh, he told Diamond he wasn't scared of her. That's it. I want to say that was maybe a Twinsta post, or maybe he said it in person. One or the other. Faithful, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
In your belief or knowledge, why did this happen to Panabaker?
Because he told Diamond Tate that he wasn't scared of her. Hello, Raiders. I'm
Is that what you believe, or is that what you are is that what you have direct knowledge on?
That is what Panabaker told me when I got his statement. I'm Mark Pillar. I play Dallas more. Working on a case against Diamond Tate right now. And hoping that this ends soon, because I actually have D&D in like 30 minutes.
and I'm really trying to make it on time. I'm terrible about making it on time, and I don't want to be the last
I
person.
guess I should
there.
ask you the same question for Chip Chaser. What kind of direct knowledge do you have on why this
So no
attack
95
happened
need
to Chip Chaser?
Who's got Mark?
Um,
Elias.
Yeah, with Chip, it's pretty. I think it was pretty well known that he had an antagonistic relationship with a Lost. And I'm pretty sure Diamond is like a high-ranking member of the Lost. At the very least, the Lost all help her, because the one time I met them all, they all knew me, even though I didn't know most of them. They knew me by name and face.
oh, kind of direct knowledge that you have why this attack happened to Panabaker. What kind of messages did you see? What was said by Diamond, either indirectly or directly, towards you or any others following Hannah Baker's attack?
I don't know if anything was actually said to me. I just know that later on, Bean was taken and he got shot because we were able to get there before they were ready to do whatever they were gonna do.
Or from everywhere, I guess. Roll out together.
And that
get
was,
one
they
more
took
with you.
him up to
Start
the
outside.
observatory as well.
To me, you just want us to roll out.
Roll out together.
Hmm.
Take one with you. Go to Harwick Avenue first, collect evidence there, then go down to the station.
Cut out again. I believe Pollock was collected by Sally. Do you remember?
Okay.
Trying to think of a better way to go about this because you mentioned the Bean attack, and then because what I'm looking for is like motive and like, hey, Diamond has a history of saying shit before, saying shit after on Twinsta, even calling or texting people.
Yes.
So like, did anything like that happen after Panabaker?
I would have to reference the report.
Radio check, hello?
Potentially, because I know Diamond, a lot of criminals really like to brag about what they do, but I would have to just double check the report.
Good luck with that. It's a rather large terrorism report.
Oh no, I'm looking at the report for Panabaker directly. Okay, so Diamond has text. And then the Twinsta post from Diamond. Was that before or after? 9:36, and this report was made
4 sirens and then I believe 1 BQ is
March
in the back.
1st, and that's April 1st. Okay, so that we do have a Twinsta post attached to the report of Diamond posting saying you're afraid of me as a bold move, smile. And that was the day before. I think that's the same day when Panabaker said he told her he wasn't afraid of her.
Take the people who haven't been treated for Nancy.
I've gotten everyone that's in the ER. There are more people that are.
There's also the text messages from Diamond to Panabaker.
Evidence collection units. Most of the shootout happened over here in this north alleyway where the suspect vehicle is.
You know, I actually meant to get your statement regarding this because you were a witness.
I'm gonna get on the roof above you just so we have everything.
I was?
Yes, she paid a fine with you before she kidnapped Panabaker.
Steph, am I
good to load 195 up.
Really?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Stay in the ER until everybody moves out together.
Copy that.
Yeah, I meant to get your witness statement, and I was going to put charges for this, but then I was told to reach out to Beef, and she said to hold off because she had a big case. So I did not push these charges. Like, it's literally still sitting there. I don't think I can push them anymore. I think the statute might be up.
Yeah, no, these, yeah. Which is fine because this turned out into a greater felony A case
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
How many more waiting on for medical?
Interesting. I don't even remember this. This happened so long ago.
Yeah, yeah.
If I've seen them, they're just waiting for Dr. Nancy to wrap up that treatment, so just confirm with Nancy.
I guess the most direct and simplest way I can ask is what was said by Diamond following this attack?
Following the attack? I don't think we have anything following the attack.
What was said by Diamond surrounding this attack?
Prior, she posted on Twinsta saying "You're not afraid of me" is a bold move with a smiley face. She was also texting Panabaker the day of the attack.
It's a good thing you didn't get this witness tape. I don't know if they would like make me recuse myself on this one small incident.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it was just actually Diamond. I don't know where I got the second person. I might be thinking of a different incident.
Yeah, Panabaker gets kidnapped around me a lot. Oops.
Holy shit, Panabaker's statement is so fucking... God damn, that's a good statement. Yeah, no, because we have the fine payment actually attached in the report as well. Like, we have PID on her for this incident completely. Based on Panabaker's testimony.
995 load.
-2.
Yeah, I desperately need to talk to Panabaker.
Yeah.
Even Chubb. I desperately need to talk to Chubb.
If I see him, I can mention that you're trying to talk to him about the case.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I am going to start reaching through band members like Veronica or even Beef directly and say, hey, I'm Chip Chaser, I'm having a hard time reaching out.
Yeah. Chip, I don't know how to help you with that one because I don't even see Chip, but I do see Panabaker sometimes, so.
I know Panabaker is more of a, I don't know, he restricts himself a lot harder than most people do.
Yes.
So, I know he's more of a Sunday person.
Yeah.
I see this fella.
I don't know what the fuck. She just said I just agreed with it.
Break real quick.
Let's see here.
The security units go down to the switch and help them with evidence.
10-4.
I guess that's all. I don't know if I can't really think of anything else. I'll be honest with you, like based on what we talked about.
Okay.
If I do, obviously I'll reach out. But this is a pretty productive conversation.
Yeah.
it gives me an idea of what you are going to say on the stand,
Yeah.
or even remember.
Yeah. I'll look over the reports again to try to refresh my memory.
Is this of you mobile?
It's just been such a long time.
Yeah.
But I know there was a lot of. 'Cause also at the same time, there was another person after me, so I'm trying not to get the two mixed up.
That we had a hit on Sinner.
Tow truck wasn't hit.
It was nudged a little bit.
He advised the man with the cowboy hat seems slightly confused. So far.
I think I'm gonna wait until your friend comes back with food, and then we're gonna. What I'm gonna do is just run through these questions again until he comes back, and then I think we can wrap up.
Okay, I think he might have gotten dragged into the alpha situation. Yes, he did. So he might be a little bit, which is really unfortunate because I have to go in like 15 minutes.
Okay, easy. Yeah, we'll just briefly run through them. Just give me like a quick answer, and then we can save it for Friday.
Gotcha.
What is your history with Diamond prior to this case and after?
Diamond Tate stalked me for a while and threatened me. Sorry.
What kind of knowledge do you have about Diamond Tate regarding this case specifically?
Specifically, she stalked me, threatened me, attacked Pana Baker, attacked Bean, and is Robin included in this case?
Mm-hmm.
Attacked Robin because I responded to her scene as well.
Can you give me more context to that? Robin was out in the salt flats. She was about to get kidnapped. Cops were coming, and then she just shoots him. Or excuse me, Robin.
So with Robin, she was out in the salt flats doing community service, and I don't remember exactly what happened. I know we got a call that there was like a shots fired call and an injured person call there, so we went to go investigate. They called out it was Robin. I arrived on scene, noticed there was a diamond car like drawn in the sand next to Robin, and immediately my first thought was Diamond Tate. They did spot a vehicle fleeing the scene. I don't remember exactly what it was. It should say on the report. We were unfortunately unable to catch them. But the diamond marker was a very, because she was on a fucking tear that day. She shot Robin. There was another incident with Dean Rollins, where a diamond was carved into the wood nearby after he got shot like 50 fucking times or something. Like, yeah, she was on a tear that day. But yeah, no, with the Robin stuff specifically, she got shot in the salt flats, diamond in the sand next to her. And I, searched the area, checked like places where the Lost usually hang out, and therefore Diamond usually hangs out. Justice for Dean. I don't think Dean is included on this.
What was your involvement with the Robin Steele attack in the Salt Flats? You were the first responder. What did you see when you first responded?
I saw Robin laying on the ground bleeding with a diamond drawn in the sand next to her.
Who was said to have attacked Robin?
I'll be honest, I don't think we actually saw the people. We saw a vehicle fleeing the scene.
At that scene, what made you believe there was a specific perpetrator?
The diamond drawn in the sand. Do you want me to like expand on that any, or?
I could always ask you, why do you believe that diamond at the scene made you aware, I guess?
Yeah, because that's usually her like calling card, so to speak. She even says as much to Panabaker, which is in his statement. She says she always leaves that after she like hurt somebody.
002 can come pick you up.
You
L.
driving the white highway, Illusion?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fucking pass out in Del Perro, god damn it.
I'm gonna call the tug.
There is a tow truck with a tankard or a thingy with a tankard on it in an alleyway. Sally, did you check that at all or no?
That was kind of your involvement. You responded, searched, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. So yeah, that rob and steal incident would be 5 questions at most.
Okay.
Out of the way.
Um.
Wasn't a part of the shooting. However, the
So yeah.
behind it, that's Mark Johnson.
What kind of knowledge do you have towards Diamond? You already said that. You know about the chip chaser, the Panabaker, the Robin, the calling cards, the stalking, your personal history. How would you, or excuse me, how would Diamond Tate, or yeah, excuse me, I guess what made you believe Diamond Tate was stalking you?
Prime, I'm downstairs.
She basically implied as much with how she would be where I was, and then even if I was in disguise, she would text me afterwards and say something related to whatever was going on at the time to let me know that she was there and she knew I was there.
What incident happened between you and Diamond to make you think Diamond started directing their attention towards you?
There was a traffic stop with Diamond Tate and Kenny Rickett.
Skip. Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
What was said by Diamond directly towards you to raise your concerns towards Diamond?
Like, are you talking twins to post or like face to face?
Directly, indirectly. What was said by Diamond towards you to raise your concerns about Diamond?
The original twins to post where she said she's going to stab her boyfriend's old friend, aka me.
What kind of things would you notice that made you believe that Diamond was near you or leaving things for you?
I would find diamond markers places like in my vehicle. I would see Diamond Tate nearby. She would text me. Yeah.
What made you aware of Diamond Tate's actions related to this case?
Which part of the case?
All of it. Like, what made you first aware of all this towards Diamond?
Typically the thing that made Diamond come to mind first would be the diamond marker on all of these scenes.
I guess the better way to word that would be, what was the first thing that made you aware of Diamond Tate's actions related to this case? And then, you know, the diamond calling cards, like you're saying. How many times has this happened?
The diamond calling cards?
Just like Diamond Tate related or adjacent incidences.
Oh gosh. It's a lot. There's Chip, Panabaker, Bean, Dean, me, and then there's probably more that I don't know of.
Yeah, I would focus more on the police aspect. Who he's targeting police, or excuse me, she's targeting police officers.
Okay, so
I know she went after people like Decker.
Mm.
That's just an old thing. That's just like a gang thing. So who cares about that? But there is an MO towards that where Diamond is poisoning people. I guess we could talk about that. Is like, would you be like, what kind of knowledge do you have towards her poisoning people?
That I don't really know about.
Okay.
I know she takes people's blood.
Okay. Yeah, we never really talk about that. What what kind of actions did Diamond takes towards officers?
Diamond, I don't know if she has like specific officers that she's going like she whose blood she wants, or if she just likes officer blood in general. But I know she likes to collect blood of officers specifically.
Units whoever shot during the scene, make sure you put your serial number of the gun as well in the notes.
Are you aware or have any knowledge of taking blood that isn't an officer's?
To my knowledge, no. Yeah, I don't know outside of officers, honestly.
Casey, do you want someone to escort the vehicles or no?
Gonna be late. Fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with them.
Temple.
What kind of threats were said to you by Diamond?
Vetus right now, just getting a lot more of this stuff.
Diamond threatened to stab me.
Okay. What
yeah.
kind of things did you notice about other officers regarding Diamond Tate's activity?
Diamond's typically violent criminal.
Well, more of
or-
like, this goes back to the idea of like, hey, did you notice like people's demeanor kind of change when they, you know, oh, Diamond Tate's up to her no good, you know, like,
Sending back to the scene.
did things swing a bit when people had knowledge that like, oh, Diamond's around?
Yes.
Like, would officers act a little more nervous? Like, would they feel a danger has risen? Like, the sense of danger has risen.
For me personally, yes. At the time, yes.
So yeah, that's kind of what that question is trying to get across, is what kind of things did you notice about other officers regarding Diamond Tate's activity?
Okay.
If you have it's obviously a thing I could maybe work out a bit. What kind of, when you or other officers noticed Diamond Tate being a little active, would a sense of danger change? And that's a very leading question.
Yeah. I would say yes.
Got one highway left to the north side.
I think it's Leo's.
Yeah, it's gonna be Leo's.
What kind of MO are you aware of that Diamond displays? Calling cards, yada yada yada, threats.
Oh no.
How often would you see these calling cards left by Diamond?
Fairly often for when she was actively after me, and then any like major event. And when I say major event, I mean like a kidnapping or stabbing of like an officer or something more personal than just like your average kidnapping for a store robbery.
Okay. Regarding the Robin Steele incident, what is your involvement with the Robin Steele attack in the Salt Flats?
One of the first responders.
What did you see when you first responded?
Robin bleeding on the ground with a diamond drawn in the sand next to her.
Who was said to attack Robin?
Diamond Tate.
What did you see at the scene to make you believe that this was a specific perpetrator?
The diamond calling card in the sand.
Why would you believe that?
Because that is Diamond Tate's calling card.
Regarding the Chip incident, what was the phone call with Chip Chaser about?
Chip Chaser was meeting with Diamond Tate off duty and alone. Potentially wanted me to join as well.
Why was he going to meet with Diamond?
What? Why did I get set tonight?
I think they're 10-7 at the moment.
Because they had bad blood and they wanted to let bygones be bygones, according to Diamond.
What did you decide to do to that request?
Speak of the devil. I got officers in the area and
You contacted a skip tracer, Sheriff?
and drove up to Sandy.
Who would go with him?
What do you mean?
When he met with Diamond, who would go with him?
Nobody. Directly went with him.
Okay. What was said to happen at this meeting between Diamond and Chip?
Chip Chaser had his arm sawed off by Diamond.
How much time did this meeting take before officers arrived?
I'd say 10 minutes max, maybe.
What was the status of Chip after this meeting? You kind of already answered. What kind of knowledge did you have about Chip? What kind of knowledge did you have about Chip being kidnapped from an ICU?
Just that at post losing his arm, he was in the ICU. During his stay at the ICU, he was kidnapped.
Are you aware of how much time Chip was kidnapped for?
A couple of months at least. It was a very long time.
Who did you believe kidnapped, who did you believe kidnapped Chip?
Diamond Tate.
What made you believe this?
Crap, I would need to double check the report. Because I don't think they actually settled any bad blood, and I want to say there was something regarding not being done with Chip.
Do you have any knowledge of direct evidence towards the perpetrator or knowledge of perpetrator?
For the kidnapping specifically?
Yeah, like, is there any hard evidence that Diamond kidnapped Chip?
That I do not know if there's any hard evidence or not.
Okay. Wrapping up Pancake incident. How were you involved with the Pancake incident? You first responded to him. When you found him, what did you see? You saw the injuries. Diamond, can you describe what type of injuries Panabaker had? Very easy question. How was Panabaker responding to this attack? Scared. What was said by Panabaker following this attack? Diamond did. Who did Panabaker say did this to him? What kind of direct knowledge do you have on why this attack happened to Panabaker? What was said by Diamond surrounding this attack? What kind of knowledge do you have, Diamond, or what? This is an off-the-cuff answer or question. What incidents happened following this Panabaker attack?
Following Edmund Bean was kidnapped. Because Diamond didn't actually get a warrant for that incident. She got a warrant for something else, I believe.
And from there, I'm not going to waste your time anymore. You said you only have 15 more minutes.
Yes.
I already took one more minute, then you'll let me.
It's okay. I'm probably going to go rest here somewhere. Maybe back in their ICU room.
Okay. Appreciate you meeting with me and letting me talk your ear off for, let's see. Did I call you? An hour ago?
Something like that, yeah. It's been a
An
minute.
hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, if I have any other further questions from what I see, I'll reach out, and from there, I hope you have a better day and better recovery.
Yeah, no, I should be good in like a day or two, I think. So.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too.
Get some rest.
Thank you.
9976 on RPD, process evidence.
Order 176 DPPD.
002 breaking off.
Thank you for the help, more.
Fucking.
Now I'm gonna hunt down Timothy Slim.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for the +1 RP.
Oh, get up.
5 Alpha 19, stand 42. PDB advised there will be no dispatch available.
Good night.
All right. Normally I want to do a little bit more, but I am running late. I'm going to send you guys over to Oh, well, I see what happened on Cassidy. Rest in pieces, Katie Muller St. Clair. I'll send you guys over to go see Foswo. Foswo has not been around for a bit, and I'm excited to see Foswo back. I'm not following Foswo. Frick. There you go. Start raid. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Go, be free. Be free. I might be back later. We will see how long D&D lasts. Goodbye. Love you. Thank you for joining me. Might be back later. We'll see. Bye-bye.